Hey, yo. What is up, everybody? Welcome in. Thank you so much for being here. If you're an early YouTubian or a VOD viewer, please make sure to hit the dang like button.
Welcome to the stream.
We have 4 new cards today. 4 shiny new toys with which I can use my mind to mold my will or whatever type shit. I'm excited for today. I have a really good spicy deck that I've been playing already. I think Snap's always in a good place when it's got me playing off stream, and that's been the case recently.
I hope you like the vibe. Binks. 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 If you're watching on YouTube, like and subscribe. Welcome to the stream.
Nico, Great Uncle Bob, hello, hello, Epsy, what's up? As the Roots Undo, thank you so much for the 6 months as the Roots Undo. I appreciate the support.
Binks, 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 and don't be a piece.
I am liking the increased stream of cards coming into the game. It makes me very happy. I know not everyone is stoked about that, but I do feel like with the acquisition updates, it's a bit closer. Like, you can kind of keep up about the same. About the same as far as like how much of it you can get. There's just more of it. It's interesting. We love DGen streams. We love DGen streams. Alexander Newell, hello, hello, hello. What's up, Timo? What's up, Angel? Rocking the YouTube side.
I hope you like the vibe. Binks, binks.
Better hit the like button before you commented. That should be a requirement. Wish I could set it up that you'd have to like the stream on YouTube, but that sounds unethical, right?
Like and subscribe.
It definitely sounds unethical. I would never ask my audience to go through something that's unethical. That would be unethical of me in many ways. Binks, I didn't forget about that Galactus from Saturday night. You didn't forget about that Galactus from Saturday night. I didn't stream Saturday. Were you the person I faced on ladder who was playing Cerebro 2 with Galactus in it? Were you the person on ladder who was playing Cerebro 2 with Galactus in it? Peace. What's up, everyone? Welcome in, welcome, welcome. We're gonna get some music on. Get through the quiet time. Yeah, we got some fun today, man. It's really cool when so many new cards all come out at the same time. It feels like a lot of people are doing things in a lot of different ways. I feel like the deck that I played for the YouTube channel, which if you haven't watched already, you should check out after the stream.
Everybody's a Binks fan.
It was like a super hardcore stats focused deck. I really like this. It plays very similar to the deck that we played on Saturday with like 10 different cards. I think the only same cards are Gwenpool, Galactus, Surge, Zabu. So 8 different cards, but it plays very similarly to the deck that we were playing in the Infinity Conquest stream with Nate, where it's just kind of like a point slam, push things forward deck. Thana worked out really well. The Bishop was crazy. I feel like this is something that people are sleeping on with Merlin, is just really focusing on the stats that he provides and the options that he provides, which is really cool. Turn 7 Galactus ever make the grand return? I've played Turn 7 Galactus many a time. It's fun, man. You'll have everyone at gunpoint on the YouTube side until they hit the button. I can't ask you to do that because that would be illegal. But I'm not gonna tell you not to. I'm gonna tell you not to. Who's Steenie? Whenever I think of your name, I feel like it's like a crustini from Houston. Yeah, Houstini. Thank you so much for the 8 months. I appreciate you. What's up, Neon? What's up, Rayons? Everyone's having a good day. So this is the deck that we were playing today. Again, I really feel like Merlin, the way that people are taking him a lot right now, some of it's good and some of it's iffy. One interesting thing that I saw someone do on ladder is having Sam Wilson in your deck because he can take really good advantage of Merlin spells, which is true. Because like the polymorph, you can just turn it into a 1-drop if you want, or the one where it flips into your deck for 2 energy is kind of broken with Sam's Shield. So Sam's Shield was like a really interesting addition that I would probably want to work to get into this deck. Maybe it's the cut for Scratch. Scratch feels ass in this deck, if I'm being honest with you. I don't think this card will see any play. Unless there is a Merlin Agamotto deck that is quite good. I don't really see this seeing play. I don't think you can play with just Merlin. I don't think you should play it with just Agamotto. You'd have to play both. And I don't think they're they feel like they should be in the same decks for the most part. Yeah. Well, there needs to be another card that creates spells. 100% agree. I'm guessing that's what Clay is. I don't know. But I'll assume based on what you just said. I think this card will not see play until another card with that comes out. What's the other card? It was Psylocke but activate. Yeah, Psylocke but activate. I don't know if this is better than Psylocke. It's similar. It's surprisingly similar power levels. This could probably be a 2-3 maybe. They were probably being pretty they're probably being a bit more reserved with this card. Being a Series 4, they don't want it to be super high power level, I would guess. But this is like a really cool combo card. Really, really nice for combo. The combo has wanted a tool like this for a really long time. Are combo decks ever going to be super good in Snap? I don't think so. Like certain combo decks obviously can be. Like ones that are complex and fragile generally just kind of fall apart. Yeah, I definitely agree. Scratch needs more skill cards to come out. I just don't think... I mean, like, right now. I don't think it'll be in competitive deck unless there's another skill card. Because I don't really see Merlin and Agamotto making too much sense in too many decks together. I mean, Merlin can kind of go in anything. He's just, like, a good card, but... But this deck was a lot of fun. I might cut the Kahori for just, like, a Shang or something. Or maybe an Enchantress. Some kind of tech, maybe, for Kahori. Kahori felt really good sometimes, but generally somewhat weak. Kahori also has like weird anti-synergy with Merlin spells. Because like if you play Kahori, then like you're even less likely to want to play Once in Future or Polymorph on one of those cards. Kind of interesting. No, I don't like Scratch in this deck. I would probably play like Sam Wilson. Sam Wilson actually probably seems like a pretty easy just bit. Again, Sam Wilson kind of solves all of our problems with the Merlin spells not being that good, because you basically get a free thing to hit with a Merlin spell that's super, super strong. Swap Kahori for Mobius? Nah. If anything, you'd want to swap it for Gorgon right now. Gorgon's much better card to play right now than Mobius. But I will play neither. Gorgon's probably really, really good and annoying right now. And I'm really happy. I haven't seen too many people playing him. I was trolling Alex because Alex was playing him in his deck. I hit him with a Bible thump. So that deck was really cool, but chat, we have a very, very interesting and unique new archetype that just got created. So this, I saw, so usually when I post my video, I'll pop over to a bunch of Twitch streams and just kind of see what other people are doing with the cards and see what they feel like. Like while I'm editing or waiting for it to like process and upload. So I was in Alex Coach's stream, and Alex Coach had mentioned Bullseye with Merlin. I was like, Bullseye with Merlin? That's weird. It's like, yeah, you can kind of like play out your cards and like clear your hand with it, and it like seems kind of fine. But then I was over in Jeff's stream, and Jeff was actually playing a deck similar to the one that I'm going to be playing. I don't remember how many cards were different. I only watched it for a second, but I saw that it had both Bullseye and Morgan Le Fay in it. And I was like, this is really interesting. There's a lot of weird things that you can do with that. So I ended up building my own version that I'm calling Sacrificial Bounce. This deck is really cool. Essentially, the game plan is we kind of have a normal, just decently powerful bounce package, including Collector, which I think is quite good. We have a bunch of really good bouncing one-drops that we can bounce with either Falcon or Beast. I've thought about trying to add Toxin into this, but I am really having trouble what to cut. I think Merlin might be the 12th card. It might be the 12th card. But I'm not exactly sure. And I'm not even sure if I need Toxin in the deck. But essentially the way that this deck works is that early you kind of just do some bounce stuff. You bounce some things. But then this deck has two really, really interesting and powerful ways to utilize Morgan Le Fay. The brand new card, a 4 energy 7 power on reveal, return all your discarded and destroyed cards to your hand. So if you can ever destroy or discard any of your cards, you can then immediately return them to your hand with this card with +3 power. Now, what kind of cards would you want to pop into your hand? Because you're probably playing Morgan Le Fay very often on turn 5, having cheap cards is great. So essentially what the deck tries to do, it can win with just like bounce stuff. You can just play good bounce cards, get a Collector down, get it big, get some demons, win the game. But it has two different ways to activate Morgan Le Fay. We have a Killmonger in here. So we can rip apart a bunch of our 1-drops and then add them all back to our hand. Kind of like a basically 2-card bounce effect that also hits our opponent's cards and gives all of the cards +3 power. Or we can bullseye the cards. So at any point during the game, once we get bullseye down, we can bullseye our hand and then bring them back with Morgan Le Fay. So not only do you get the positive effects of getting a -2 on a bunch of your opponent's cards, but you get to add those cards immediately back to your hand. And you can do some really, really funky stuff with this. The rest of the deck, Kate Bishop gives us more 1-drops to utilize and to manipulate with this Bullseye Killmonger combo. Sometimes even just if you have a Bullseye and maybe the combo didn't work out too well, like you end up playing Hawkeye in the last turn, you can then turn those cards that it adds you not only into Collector power, but also power for your Bullseye. Killmonger can be a really crazy surprise card. If you're playing Bounce, you're probably not going to think your opponent's going to rip a Killmonger out on you. So not only can this be used offensively, again, to get that trigger with Morgan Le Fay, to re-add them to your hands, but can also be used defensively in a pinch. And then Merlin, again, might be the 12th card. This might need to be another bounce card. It might need to be another 1-drop. But I really like Merlin. It has great synergy with Collector. You can utilize all of the cards, especially with things like Hood or Iceman. They're really, really nice targets to just rip with Merlin. Bullseye can be a good target for Polymorph. Killmonger can be a good target for Polymorph. Just really awesome stuff going. I have played this deck almost like the whole, like probably played like 15 or so games, maybe 10 or so games since I made the other deck. And I really, really like this card. I think that it's really, really interesting. Morgan Le Fay was really cool, man. A really, really cool card. The fact that she's destroyed or discarded, I think, is really, really smart. I like cards that can kind of, like, work with a multitude of things. Kind of like how Dakin works. It's cool. And Wolverine, for that matter. And X-23, for that matter. The only non-Wolverine family member slash... I don't know how that shit works. Yeah, Morgan adds the cards back to your hand. It's the same thing as Hella Resing them. They get removed from the discard pool. She doesn't create new cards. She returns cards from your discard slash destruction pool back into your hand. But I'm really excited to play this deck. This deck is a real thinker. Who's good with Nicholas Scratch and Agamotto? I don't think that Nicholas Scratch is worth it unless you're running both Merlin and Agamotto. And I don't think those decks will be good. If I had to guess. Okay, Bounce Mirror. Again, our Killmonger can be kind of insane here. I guess I'll just scoop these. We'll try and time out Killmonger at a time that makes sense. This could also be a bot. I completely forgot. It's a bot. Damn. Okay. We'll set up a turn 5, LeFay. Black Swan? Maybe. I feel like I don't have too much trouble, I don't have too much trouble having the cards. Playing the cards on the final turn. It's very rare that I have trouble doing it. Black Swan's probably fine. High cards. And if I had death, I'd have free death right now, man. So, we've now destroyed 3 cards on our side, which were essentially worthless. Man, I wish we could have had Collector down. That's a bit unfortunate. But now what we get to do is we get to play out our Demon, and we get to play out our Morgan Le Fay and re-add all those cards back to hand. Actually, 4 cards, because we killed a Hood at the end, huh? Hello. Yes, sir. Just snapping. Just snapped way earlier. I'm so bad at dealing with bots, man. Great lane to play that. Great lane to play that. We love bots. Yes, we do, folks. Now, they would have gotten casseroled still, had they played it left. But it is funny that they didn't. Get you a huge play turn 6 if Morgan's down turn 5. I know all the cards were Garsaxon. I don't think that you really need to. It's weird. You get caught with cards that you like don't really care about playing. So getting all of the 1 cost for free is usually not that relevant. But it could be. At least from my experience playing the deck, it doesn't seem like it's that imperative. This is a really good Nico spell. I might just use that on the Falcon. Killing is always weird. Okay, Killmonger is going to be huge here again. Is this a bot? Okay, not a bot. Real person. Real human being. This is tough. This is real tough. I think we just scoop. We lose one draw, but that's okay. Isn't that okay? Yeah, I think we still want to do it. I don't love it. I want to get him discounted. I can't just play Falcon, I don't think. Bum, bum, bum. Would you swing more towards the Swan, Killmonger, LeFay style deck, or more of a bounce-heavy destroy one? I would probably go towards this one. The one that I'm currently playing and I think is good. This could be stupid and bad. Where they get out of hands. Okay. Well, they need exactly Iron Fist to get another card in there. So they could have. I would really like to find my Killmonger. No LeFay this game. Could land the basic arrow left. I don't think I want a Falcon. It often means they do have exactly Iron Fist some way or another. They just scoop everything. Scoop everything. Might be wrong, I don't know. It's probably wrong.
I am Iron Man.
Iron Man. Another game I really, really wish that I had Collector right on time, bud. We should probably be leaving here, but I don't want to.
I am Iron Man.
This might be close. Depends on how many hits we get right. If we get 2, that's down to 18. We need 3 hits right. 2. Ah. Oh. Disaster. I was completely right to pull all my cards. It was simply the best play against what they did. Simply the best play. Very fun game, though. 2 points off due to tiebreak. Yeah. Well, they're Iron Man, so they can't really get half a point off, eh? Maybe we're both wrong. Isn't VGC? What's up, Cool Daniel? I've been playing Pokemon VGC with Cool Daniel a little bit. Been fun. Do double random battles. Wolf Glick versus Vinx plays 26 worlds. Can only wish, man. Oh baby. Dream. Don't play Mobius or Gorgon. Peace. Cuckoo. Bit of an awkward turn here, but we are just going to play the Killmonger. If I was them and I magic this turn, where would I magic? I probably don't care about the big house. Probably middle. And kill all my cards as a joke. Morgan does not work with V-Hand. She returns the cards.
I want the throne.
I really need to draw Collector one of these games, man. It would really be nice to draw Collector one of these games. Play with Hellion for about an hour before updating. It's funny. Welcome back, my sons. My wizard hat? I don't own a wizard hat, okay? I need you to get all the way off my back about the wizard hat. I want to get Bullseye down. Don't think I'm going to make a Falcon play. Yeah, don't need Bullseye down then. Yeah, I don't think I need Bullseye. I can just play a shit ton of scary cards. I don't need to bounce you. I don't need to bounce you. Happy to bounce everything else. Hopefully we play 2 cards here. We stick them with Acid Arrow. That could be really good. Fuck my life. That's okay. Put it back in the hand anyway. Are we gonna draw a Collector again? That'd be really funny. You're really gonna Jane 4 times to rub it in? Thank you, Scrappy Duty. I appreciate it. Yeah, they need more skills 100% for Scratch. That's my take on it right now. It's like an okay card, but retreat now angle, yeah, maybe they're scared of Shang. I don't know. Like if they tried to win a lane with like Taskmaster and I Shang their Sage, they're in a lot of trouble. Oh, they drew them 4 times. Yeah. Not twice. They drew all the cards 4 times. My favorite new card, I think Merlin's the best. I think Morgan Le Fay is my favorite. Morgan Le Fay is so interesting. Thank God we have Collector, man. Okay, we have like a whole setup here. We just need to draw some damn 2 costs, man. Or some 1 costs, rather. I feel like we're going to do great things here. I maybe shouldn't have snapped because they could just play Mobius right now and make me feel like a dumbass, but they literally never have that card. What are you? What do you do? Bullseye. Okay, chill out, man. What's going on here? If Beast dies, because we win this, then we can res him with Morgan Le Fay. See, Jazzguards hurts? We're adding a lot of power, man. We're gonna be at 11. Yeah, it hurts them a whole bunch, man. I agree with you there. I don't want to play this. I'm deciding if I should turn off Elysium or not. I think we should. I think we should. Morgan is both discard and destroy. It's based. I don't want your random cards, man. Giganto isn't even buffed yet. I must admit, we're in a bit of trouble if they have Shang, huh? But I literally can't keep myself out of Shang range no matter what. I don't think there's much of a reason to do so. Also not a real card. Why did you get into glitching? All the generated cards have been doing this for me. That's scary. Fuck you, man. Oh, well. At least we didn't deal with any backlash from that. Well, I can say they probably don't have Shang, right? Or it's probably unlikely that they have Shang. This is a surfer list. God, Nico 5X, man. I mean, it's just like this, right? Like, what the fuck do they do about it? It can't be 41. You thought that was going to be enough. You have the audacity to think that that's enough power. What about Shang? They're a surfer deck. I think it's pretty unlikely. I was correct. Man, we almost tied our other lane.
Victory.
Get bros power on middle lane. Their middle lane wasn't even bigger than our left lane. Could we have beat the middle lane? We could have tied the middle. Well, I guess we couldn't have played Giganto middle. New Giganto animation. I'm pretty sure that's been the game for over a month. He just never gets played. It is fun to win by playing a Giganto out of hand. That's a rarity, man. That's rare right there. Oh my god, chat! Slash marker. Chat, I can use slash markers again. Oh my god. I'm so happy. They finally fucking purged all the shit. They delayed it a whole extra month. So I ended up putting off the like 4 hours I would have had to go and like erase everything and just had them do it. It was so annoying when they did that. Let the videos flow again. It makes videos easier for sure. 'Cause otherwise I just have all these fucking notepads full of random numbers. But I finally got rid of all of them. Victoria Hand does not work in this deck. The only cards that we create are from Hawkeye that have power, and the Hood. Morgan Le Fay does not actually... How the hell do I get in here, man? Morgan Le Fay does not create cards. She adds them to your hands. Morgan would work for Swarm, yes. Morgan would work for Swarm. It's nice. You can use the Nico spell whenever because, especially if you use Morgan Le Fay, you're just able to like get him again later. So basically, any card I want, I could just fucking play left as a joke, right? And then I could just get them all back. Should I just play every card left as a joke and then just get them all back in hand with Morgan Le Fay? That sounds funny, right? That sounds like a fun use of our time. Be hard for Swarms because you would have no hand space? Yeah. I mean, I don't think it would be like a relevant strategy for Swarm. I don't think. It could be. I have 5 cards in my pool now. Yeah, I tried Scratch. I don't think Scratch is gonna be sniped. And with the Bing Sprain. Is this a bot? Fuck. Okay, it's not. That would have felt really stupid if that was a bot. I don't want another beast in hand, right? This will give me 6. Oh, I kind of need to play Hawkeye, huh? Oof. Not ideal. I really want grapple arrow. I want you in the pool of cards I can pick up. Not really. I'm only gonna scoop 4 cards. That feels a little bad, but I think grapple arrow is too important. Hawkeye, no, I want Hawkeye for I want the grapple arrow. Otherwise I don't think I can win left. Damn, we got 2 of our zeros. That's really bad. GG's. I don't know how I was going to win there. They're probably just mad they lost their kitty. They probably think I can get left with that grapple arrow. And, like, the risk of me being able to is probably not worth it for them. Be my guess. This has to be a bot, right? Their name is Ed. Can you imagine having your name be Ed in a live service game? That's just craziness, man. I think I just play out Nico. I think hand space becomes an issue somewhat quickly with this deck. But just getting Nico on the board to be able to be bounced is better than just having it in hand. Jesus Christ, dude. Oh, it's a bot, dude. Damn, I'm gonna waste this game on a bot. Altar of Death is crazy with this deck. Altar of Death is insane with this deck. Some respect on Ed. I respect Ed. He's the most respect Ed person I know. What do you think about that shit, huh? Like that? Like that shit right there? There you are, grapple arrow. I was just talking about you, man. I was gonna say we could get a magento in our hand. Why? Why would we do that? Why would we pay 6 energy to get a... Oh, man. Why? What's the point, man? Because it's funny? Oh, it's funny. This is sick, man. I wish this wasn't against a damn bot. What the hell, man? Bots are harder now? I disagree. At least the bots I play, they just coherently play. They're not any easier or harder. I don't think we get basic arrow triggers for that. Pretty sure we don't. Okay, we have 3 in the discard pool currently. Oh, I can't play everything. Damn. this is what we want to do. The juggler. Stupid Nightcrawler. Oh, it did get the buff. Look at that. I had no idea. Bot's still trying to make Spec and Destroy work. I respect it. Demon. Pretty good.
Victory.
Oh, this deck is very good in Altar of Death. That I can guarantee. There's one thing I can guarantee. I gotta snap against the bots, man. The more you snap against bots, the less bots you have to play. Simple as. The Raft. Terrible Raft hand. Continuing to be a very bad Raft hand. A slightly better Raft hand. I want the Raft, man. Okay, we're gonna tie the Raft. It's fine. Who knows who Isle of Silence is better for? Could be anyone. Polymorph. Pretty bad. But this is fine. Bullseye will move due to the Zorn. We could figure out whatever the hell the rest of what we're gonna do is. Almost. They don't play Mobius this turn, which they didn't, unless they're very bad. I'm gonna have to really think about what we want to do here. Want to keep Collector pumping. Mind going like here, here. Then maybe something like this. Plays the Hood. Hood goes in the deck. Get 2 energy next turn. Falcon the Iceman back to hand for collector value. Polymorph the Falcon. This falls into like good enough category, I would say, for us to feel pretty good about it. Is that 0/0 cap shield still worth it? Yeah, I mean the card's not dead for sure. Just in less things, or makes sense in less things rather. What'd you get? Not bad.
The mystery intrigues.
Living Tribunal right, that's very funny. Imagine we top deck Nico copy spell. Okay, Thanos comes down, but it's probably unlikely that they have... Pop that could. Funny joke. I mean, we're probably dead, right? Well, I guarantee they're probably not going to expect the Killmonger, right? I think that's something that we could probably count on. Enough left. Killmonger moves. Don't like that the Killmonger moves. I would certainly prefer if it didn't. I guess we can go middle with it. It feels scary, though. Juggernaut's also going to be very, very rough, but I don't know. I don't think it's that crazy. I think I like my play. I guess they could play like Juggernaut, their 6 power. It'd make a lot of sense here.
I want the throne.
Missed the middle card. That's what we wanted. Tough. Well played. We've done anything different here. I'm not sure if we could have. I'm not gonna lie, I had no idea that Vulture was their last card. I had no clue, if I'm being, if I could be so blunt with you. I think we misplayed a lot there. We definitely could have won that game. I should have really thought about Vulture being the last card and that they might move it. I should have really considered that. Yeah, Collector goes crazy in this deck, man. Get down an early Collector, he starts going to the damn moon. I don't want your stinking highest cost card. Do I mind that one? It's like fine. It's good. What am I talking about? It's good. Already getting it down to 5. Okay. All right. I'm sorry. I shouldn't have said shit. That's on me. I look like an asshole. I don't want your stinking random cards, bro. I want my stinking random cards. First 4 dropped our Nico triple squirrel. That's something we start thinking about. We just get the Nico down now in case of Mobius. Nakia. I think I do want to reset Scoop. Let's reset Scoop. I wish we could get to the demon, but we get all the squirrels and Nico. But at least it clears some nice space for us. Top that collector on 6. It's been happening quite a bit. Just say I wouldn't be very surprised. This sucks, man. None of our shit does anything. Maybe I shouldn't have done that. Maybe I should have held the demon at one point. I don't know if I had Killmonger in hand or not, but if I did, that was a mistake. Yeah, I could have played that better. I could have played it very differently, for sure. Why did it do that for me? That's weird. Right on time. Tough. Oh yeah, it was Nico Demon, that's right. I could tell by the beautiful sparkly outline. Oh. So the demon was stuck there to begin with. I mean, if I had Morgan Le Fay, maybe it was when I skipped maybe when I missed 2 turns. I think I missed 2 turns of draws. I have 5 cards left in deck. So maybe I should have just tried to power draw and then just like Killmonger and clear up everything and then Le Fay maybe. I think C3 is the best deck. No, I don't think it's the best Cerebro deck. It's really good. Son of a bitch. It's always against the damn bot, man. It's so annoying. Yeah, I think C2 is probably better. C2 is really tough to beat in the right hands, man. People who are good at C2 are real tough to beat. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, man. We got our crazy... Both times we've had, like, the most absurdly crazy shit. It's been against bots, unfortunately. You'll always beat C2 with C3. Yeah, it must be better. Don't want bullseye down. I don't know how necessary it is. I would reckon it's probably unnecessary. I will scoop all these, though, for collector value. Is Valkyrie one line? Oh, yeah, I mean... Yeah, you are running one of the best C3 counters, or C2 counters in the whole game. Aye, aye. Now we probably want to get bullseye down. Never mind. We'll just turn this shit off. Scoopler. Why is one collector 5 and one is 8? Am I crazy? Shouldn't they be one apart? I played... No, because they got the copy from the Nico, and then it got the hood. Maybe I played one other thing incorrectly as well. I've been known to do this from time to time. Is correct, yeah? Pretty sure this is the best line. I could have maybe moved the card onto Kunlun, but I would be missing a board space. Opponent playing left here. Super Giga Brain. Super Giga Brain. Valkyrie? They're talking about C3 specifically. Valkyrie is a much better counter to C2 than Valkyrie is... If you're playing a Conquest match against Valkyrie with C2, it might be unwinnable. You have to get very lucky on games that they don't draw Valkyrie. The card literally just deletes it. Like Enchantress, you have to hit the Blue Marvel, which if they're a good player, they usually hold it. To hide it on a flooded lane. Or just not play it if they are like scared of C2. Yeah, Valkyrie's legitimately like... There's very few decks that have one-card counters, and Valkyrie is a legitimate one-card counter. If you are a good player, you should beat a Cerebro 2-player in Conquest with a Valkyrie deck like 9 times out of 10. Type shit. Reality is often disappointing, man. We have no way to discard. We kind of need Killmonger if we want to do any LeFay stuff. The only card right now is Falcon. I don't think playing Morgan Le Fay just to get a 6-power Falcon is good. Let's get rid of middle. Oh my freaking gosh. It's one of my favorite content creators, Husky Puppies. How exciting. What's up, Husky? Fuck. What is up, Husky fans? One and all. Thank you so very much for the fatty raid, Husky. It was fun hanging out in your stream a little bit earlier. I don't know if you did one of these, like, Bullseye Morgan Le Fay decks, but this shit is awesome, man. If you guys are a fan of Marvel Snap, like cool decks, like very good players who play cool decks. Fuck. One turn late, Killmonger, you freaking piece. What if I just scoop all this? Is that too psychotic? I don't want to play this. I do this. Then next turn I play Killmonger. Because they'll never expect it. Because why would this deck play Killmonger? What is he, stupid? Is he a damn idiot?
All systems go.
Middle? Dude, middle's so... Oh, nah, middle's crazy here. Okay, first thing you play is Killmonger. Killmonger kills all of this. They go to 14 left. They're going to be at 9 middle. Probably add a little bit more there. Maybe something like that. And then I think we want to go all in left. They're going to play right. There's zero doubt in my mind that they're going to play right. Nice Super Thanos. The fuck out of here. What kind of bounce deck runs Killmonger? Is he crazy? Still would have beat Super Thanos, by the way. God damn, that was awesome, man. This deck is sick, dude. This deck does some really, really cool stuff. We didn't even get it. We haven't even done like too many really good Le Fay hands, but like just this deck can like it has a million different branching paths of how to win. You'd be sad if you were them for real. You wouldn't be excited that your opponent's playing a enjoyable, weird, off-meta deck that you lost to based on their skill and tech choice. That's how I would feel. I'd probably complain too. Who am I kidding? Be real, man. Yeah, this deck is really cool. I don't know how good this deck is. Like, notably. And it probably needs improvements. Most of my decks are like the raw materials. They're much better people than me at refining. But this deck has the raw materials to do some really cool stuff. I think Merlin might be the worst card. Merlin just kind of gives me hand space issues sometimes. But sometimes he's really good. It's weird. I want to bounce Hawkeye? Like, not really. Play it, but you don't have Sable, you can just use a different one drop. Sable's not needed. Alright, chat. I'm using my last snooze here. Because I already used the snooze before that game, but when people raid, I don't like to hit them with the super edge right away. I feel like we're just gonna run into hand space issues, and I'm messing this up again. Okay, we weren't gonna use any cards like that either. Okay, we have Cerebro. We want Bullseye down this turn. We'd love to see Bullseye get down this turn. And all these decks run Luke, so this might not be like amazing, but we still get to boost all of our cards pretty crazy amounts. I have to play you middle. Shit. That kind of sucks. Still probably worth it. It's going to suck if they draw Luke, though. Well, not only did they need to draw Luke, they also need to draw Cerebro. Which many people are saying is just as hard. Yes, I told you. Never Retreat Now is Cerebro 2. I feel like this deck has a good matchup against C2 because they need 2 cards to beat you, essentially. They need their Cerebro and they need their Luke Cage. That happens about 50%, right around 50% of games. So in 50% of games, they will have the 2 cards that they need to stop you. And then, you know, if you can win a few of those that they do get those cards, and then it's just all gravy, brother. I think I might cut Merlin from the deck. He starts to piss me off like every game. I think the deck's probably better without Merlin. I do like playing him because he's the new card. Right, but I think it's probably just better without it. Without Black Swan, Merlin's gonna be rough. I don't think Black Swan helps. I could be wrong. I don't think Black Swan helps me very much. Oh, dear God. Play everything Morgan Le Fay being like turn 6. I know how the card works. I'm aware. I don't think that becomes as big of an issue as you would think. I guess is my point. I could get many demons. And kill my whole board at the same time. Pretty exciting. Yeah. I'd rather just cut Merlin in this deck than try and force in Black Swan. I feel like on turn 6s, like if I have like 3 Le Fay cards, like there's not many other cards in my deck that I even care about playing that much. Alright, by the way, Ad and George, you're gonna get hit with ads. I'm sorry, I used all my snoozes, and then I think I queued another deck and forgot. So that's on me. You ever forget? Happens to the best of us. Man, they could just play Dak in middle, can't they? Can't they? That's terrifying. Or Dak in left. Maybe they'll have hand space issues? I'm not sure. Wait, they are going to have hand space issues because of the Nico. They fucked it. They might still play it left to get the Dakin trigger before. I don't know. Let my opponent figure out this because I don't know what the hell they're. I don't know what the hell I would do. I guess. You're gonna try and Baku Merlin, but what does that mean? Oh, like using the one to put M'Baku back in your deck? It's funny though. Yeah, I think that a lot of people have asked me that about adding Black Swan, and I really don't think it helps with what the deck's trying to do. The other problem with Black Swan is like you don't really have a turn to play it. Like games where you actually can get use out of Black Swan, it's very hard to fit energy to have to come out. What the fuck? That's sick. I didn't know you could do that. You discarded the Maramasa shard and then added another Maramasa shard. That's based as hell, dude. Anything you can do, I can do better. I can do anything better than you. The problem is, I don't know how many shards they have. They have one discarded, they have one in hand, and then they have another Dakin in hand. Question is, do they play the Dakin left or middle? They play the Dakin left, this would double 3 more times. It would go to 16, 32, 64. This would be 12, 24, 48. And then we just hit him with the shake and bake type shit. I can even... Wait, no, I can't replace it. Boom, boom, bam. Boom, boom, bam. I'm not going to do the math. Math is for nerds. They go deck in middle. Wait. Yeah, that'll beat us most likely. Yeah, deck in middle we can't beat, unfortunately. Wait, what? Why would they do that? It wasn't even close. And you gave me a 100 power Beta Ray Bill. Oh! Easy game. Why would they just play the Dakin, man? Am I crazy? Could they have not made the same play but with Dakin? Did I Iceman the Dakin at some point? I must have Iceman the Dakin and ruined their life. Sick. Iceman works in mysterious ways is the thing. All my destroyed cards. Bum, 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 bum. You missed it. We won. They did not play. How did they have the second Dakin? Didn't they? They frigate it, right? I'm losing my mind. I could have sworn they frigate the Dakin. But yeah, I must have either Iceman the Gambit or Iceman the Dakin, so they couldn't play it. So they had to play Mobius or Morbius. Because I'm really good at the game. All right, I'm going to take my quick walk. I'll be back in a second. Okay. I really like getting the 2x Nico down. We have our bullseye, Morgan Le Fay set up. Could technically do, usually the bullseye you want to do on 5. Bad created cards, Sag. Let's stack them for in case, that way if we draw a Beast or Falcon, we could make some plays. Jeff for Merlin? No, I wouldn't play Jeff. If I were to cut Merlin, I might add another 1-drop. I might add Surge. Jesus Christ. Think it's a bot? Wow, how come every time I get the setup it's a bot, man? Thank you. Good calls. Torres is interesting, but I feel like we'd have the same... I feel like we kind of have the same issues that we were having previously. Okay, so next turn we are going to play Morgan and Bullseye. I think I keep Iceman in hand. I think I do go Nico Hood, though. Even though the demons are 6, like, I don't know, I'd play 2 9s. 2 9s seem pretty good. You ask me. They won't discard. Oh, shit, the demons won't discard. That's a great point. A really good point that you make. Does piss me off. That's a good point, nonetheless. Does anger me, though. We'll still juice it here. I don't have much better to do with my energy than play 7 power, add 6 power to 2 cards in my hand, do -2 power to 2 of my opponents. All those things sound pretty good, right? Hello? Oh. It's a liar. Freaking Jennifer Kale? Nah. Jennifer Kale will probably only see play in. What the hell, man? You can't beat that shit. Oh, it's a friggin' cheater, man. They'll probably only see playing combo decks. Almost every other deck would like Psylocke over that, but combo decks or decks that really want like specifically an extra energy on like 5 or 6 or 7, I guess, will potentially want that card. Yeah, the bots act completely different now. To me, they feel a lot more realistic. I think they did a very good job redoing the bots. Some people last season said that they were facing only cheater bots, is what it seemed like. Wearing out Fire Heron? Nah. Pretty bad. You need at least 2 triggers to ever consider running Fire Hair if you're only running 1 trigger. I mean, that's why this deck works, is because you could use Bullseye or Killmonger to destroy your cards for Morgan Le Fay. I would imagine if that wasn't the case, then the deck just wouldn't function if you needed to have exactly them, because like most games you won't. I was actually talking about this earlier, is that most games, this is like kind of weird to think about, but it's true. I have no bounce targets. This is wild. Are we playing Professor X middle? Piece of crap. 50% of games you won't... If there's a combination of 2 cards you need for your deck to work, 50% of games you will not have those 2 cards. The odds of having exactly 2 cards by the end of a game are... right around a 50-50. This is actually fine because we have Morgan Le Fay next turn. I want to do this turn. I don't want to play this like anywhere. If I just do this, probably fine. Oh, they're bouncing, man. Beast the Collector, we are beasting it. But instead of getting -1 power, we're getting -1 energy, we're getting +3 power.
This is what we got. Everybody's a Binks fan.
See? Told you we'd have Nico back. Wow, get fucking destroyed, bro. I'm gonna do here. Turn off power location. Actually, if I get Nico down. Yeah, I don't think I want Nico down. I don't want extra power. Just hold this. It's fine. Good upgrade. I love this. We'll change to this. See. Nice cards. It would be a shame.
I want the throne.
What an awesome deck, dude. What an awesome deck.
Victory.
Oh. Why the hell would they have Killmonger? It's a bounce deck, man. Nico first before Collector was more power because of Collector. Drawing cards is not the same as adding them to your hand. They're different things. Man, this deck is so interesting. It is a real pleasure to play. It's rare that like a new archetype exists. Like it's very rare to have like a new archetype. I wonder if I should swap the Merlin. Merlin's continuing to give me trouble. Ooh. Birds of a feather type shit. Would you swap it for Merlin? I'm not sure yet, but it feels like the 12th card. It feels like all it does is annoy me. Okay, they get Sable or Iceman. No. Is this the list I was playing earlier? This might be my list from the YouTube video. Merlin doesn't give value. Do this. Probably not going to use the Killmonger, but if we do, it's fine. Prob's had Toxie. Not many worse cards I could add than Toxie, if I'm being honest with you. This is the deck I was playing earlier. Let's go. Rude. Opponent is Prio. We should probably Killmonger them, right? And they're going to play their 1-drops middle. So we definitely want to play Killmonger, Apocalypse, Hawkeye, Iceman, Silver Sable. And those are the only cards we can play. So those are the ones that we can do. So they could, the most they could have is +6 here, -2. This is 16. We can add a little more just for comfort. We get 2 shots with the bullseye. We could have had bullseye discard APOC, yeah. True. I think this should just about always work. Maybe we should go middle. Should probably go middle. I should not have done this. Oh my god, I'm such an idiot. That was so stupid of me. I think I lost the game doing that. That was so dumb. I don't know why I made that switch. I could have won so easily. I would have just played the cards left, I think. Why did I do that? Why did I panic so hard?
This is what we got. Everybody's a Binks fan.
Double hit middle wins? Damn. I shouldn't have panicked. I panicked there. I definitely should have won that game. Neon Terrors. Thank you so much for the Prime Marino. And Chocolate Rain for 24 months, man. 2 years. Thank you so very much, Chocolate Rain. I really appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, I mean, these 2 cards left, we just win, right? We have +7. I don't know why I panicked. I don't know. I shouldn't have panicked. 2 years is wild, man. Let me cut Merlin. Let's get Merlin out of the deck. Okay, so possible substitutions for Merlin. Surge seems good. Toxin is good. But I feel like Toxin's a little bit too much. We could try Black Swan. I don't think Black Swan will work. It is my assumption. This is probably the best card we could run. But, not doing that. Joaquin's interesting, but also brings some potential problems. Goose is interesting. I feel like we just want another card we can bounce and be happy about. There's not many of them in the game. Rocket Raccoon. Rocket Raccoon. Be good, huh? I think Rocket. I like lowering the curve and having more one drops to discard and kill. You blame the close to out of time sound effect? Nah, blame me. I'll take the blame for that one. Joaquin's interesting, but it just kind of like, I don't know. I don't see Joaquin really working. We're gonna go one drop Falcon into one drop Beast. Okay, we don't really need another Beast anyway. Another Beast is overrated, honestly. I think Rocket could be good. Spider Ham is interesting because you don't really want to play it multiple times. It loses most of its effectiveness after its first play. Yeah, I like Merlin a lot. Don't get it twisted. Merlin's an awesome, very interesting, very good card. Oh, wait, I need to play Bullseye this turn, huh? Wait, fuck. Wait, how am I gonna do this? I'm unable to do it how I want to. Shit. That's okay. Oop. Play Nico last to get an extra point to double. A hard time deciding how I should have went about this game. Maybe I just needed to... Well, we didn't have Morgan Le Fay at the time. It's hard to say what I should have done exactly. Dun, 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 dun. Could be a pretty sad bullseye. But we will get one. The ice cube will come back into hand. Everybody gets one, as they say. I want most power right, I think. And the free card if you fill raft. Yeah, but then I'd have to play everything middle, and I think I just I think I just lose always if that happens. Ra-ta-ta-ta-ta-ta-ta. That's right, Apocalypse. Peace. Okay, they need more than 9 left. They could get it with Mockingbird. Thank you, Silver Sable. Holy cow. Thank you, Silver Sable. My queen, dude. Yeah, she had her aim on point, man. I think we probably win tiebreaker even if it was full Mockingbird, now that I'm thinking about it. She deserves a variant? She has a variant, man. Am I not using the variant I have of her? I'm pretty sure I have a Silver Sable variant. Maybe I don't. I'm a fraud. Frog protection. How many spells does Merlin have? Merlin has 3 spells. They're all 2 cost. What are the stats on this deck? Stats don't really matter until week 2 because of bots. We have Misery Hood. As a joke. That's 3 to our collector. Need 2 more. We get with Falcon, which is nice. Okay. I don't think we'll pick up the last rock. Kind of sucks. I don't know which one is the last rock, though. I'm guessing it's that one. But we just don't play middle then, if that's the case. Give him a present. Play Sable. This won't pick up the Sable. I think it'll... Oh, it tells me. That's right. Well, it doesn't tell me in order. That's the important thing. I'm pretty sure this rock gets stuck, but that's okay. As long as you're gonna scoop the hood, we'll be a happy camper. I was gonna redo my whole play and play Acid Arrow middle, but well, Merlin would have been really nice in this situation. Look at me. I am the clogger now. I'm aware that Acid Arrow will just scoop that, so it's not super effective. I just don't care. Oh, wait. Oh, wait. Just gonna say, wait, I have Nico's spell. Rip. You just do this. Opponent snapped. Try this. Should help us from misery debris. He calls. Still in a bit of trouble. He'd like beast maybe. Shit. I don't know about this one, boys. I think we're in all sorts of trouble. Wait, are they gonna potentially flip me? No, they're not Thanos. They're not Thanos. Big bullseye coming. Whatever. This seems annoying. Probably lose, but could be funny. Mr. Rock, is this Rocco Sacco? Might be Rocco Sacco. Probably not, though. They would be higher rank, I would imagine. They're very good. They might not expect six bullseye triggers. I guess. I don't know, man. I think Clog is really tough to play right now. Merlin's really good against Clog. He could turn off Limbo. He could eat the rocks. No, Bullseye will target all 6 of their cards once. And they have to figure out how to deal with that. Oh, man. All you have to do is click the activate button, baby.
Victory.
That's awesome, man. That's an awesome win right there. I had a 12 power final turn. It wasn't nothing, man. Well, power is pretty good on the final turn. I don't know if they expected 6 hits, though. It was pretty sweet. It just went down the line, hit them all. Angry Snap. Ooh, finally we get a good Morgan Le Fay game. I want your random cards, man. All right, where's my Nico? Kill everything as a joke. We're gonna be 1 shy if we do this. Let's just take 4. We don't miss a card.
I want the throne.
Thing is, he wants the throne. Oh, my bullseye. Okay, this is the point where the opponent is very confused. All is going according to plan. The opponent is very confused and scared now. Look at that. Gorgeous. Nico location? Peace. They're gonna go onslaught left, huh? The scariest thing about that is that they'll have priority and potentially have Skillmonger in this list. They go to what, 13? I don't think there's a situation where I can have non-priority, unfortunately. I wish there was. Think I'm a bot? Say that. What do you think, chat? They have 7 cards in hand. Everything costs 1. Think we can win? I think we just tuck our tail and leave here. Escaped. Needed location change there. We get location change, we win. It is funny that we cut Merlin and we face 2 Limbo decks in a row. Any Sable substitute? There's just not many other really good bounceable cards. So I don't really know. You could try like Spider-Ham. But outside of these 5 cards, like what do you guys bounce? I'm not much of a bounce aficionado. Bot? Check. Not a bot. Location batching isn't real, by the way. I should have played Silver Sable off of Monster. That's a misplay. Yeah, Hawkeye. You could try Hawkeye for sure. Good calls. Shop. Loses me a draw. I really don't want to lose a draw. Just do this, maybe. Killmonger next turn. Or if we top deck LeFay. They can do something with that. Surge later. Having high prio here is quite nice. Okay. Well, unfortunately, I can't get the Morgan Le Fay stuff going. Not much we could do about it, unfortunately. I kind of want to get another Hawkeye down. I can Morgan Le Fay next turn, maybe. Chance on Morgan Le Fay next turn. Just for collector. Unfortunately, they scoop it all, so we don't kill any of their cards.
I want the throne.
So I can either play 5 of these cards or 2 of them and Morgan Le Fay. Give this +3. I don't think we can ever win left. They win middle, they might try and do it with like, I mean, Hit Monkey is going to be a pretty big issue, huh? Yeah, this is fine. I don't love it, but try our best here. It'd be close. Hey, yo! Oh, God, I'm so scared of this card. What is it, man? Yes! Awesome win. Awesome win. That was the most points we could have gotten right no matter what, so I think it was the correct play. Because we don't play LeFay, we like right becomes an issue. Right definitely becomes an issue. Very fun, man. Very, very fun. Great game. Well, what's cool is that like all the like combos can work in weird orders. Like sometimes you like Killmonger stuff and then you LeFay on the final turn and then you use all those LeFay cards to Bullseye that's already on the field. There's just like some really, really funny lines that you can do with this deck that I super appreciate. We might just Falcon this hood.
Breaking news.
No, I think I'm going to play that, actually. Losing Nico Demon Spell hurts a little bit, but it's fine. I think we do this into, like, Rocket Falcon. Do they have one of these 5 cards in their hand? Maybe only one of these 4. They could have gotten Demon. That would suck. Alright, dude. Scoop them all. Scoop them all. I don't love it. But it's what we got currently. I did get my demon piece. I had to skip probably the 2 best Nico spells. Which sucks, but... yeah, it is what it is. Let's kill their card.
I want the throne.
My demon. And you can't have it. Am I playing demon left? I feel like I don't need to, right? Like, there's another chance where like LeFay popping back in a hand can be really good. We're gonna draw 2 and then 1 more. So 40% chance to get LeFay. And if we have Prio, we could hit this Dakin early, which could be really, really good. We always draw the cards, so I'm not worried about the bullseye stuff. We're not worried about the surge stuff. Yeah, like the dang stream. That's a great point. I do a really bad job of reading chat. I feel like after I do one of those Nate streams, because I'm so locked in during them. And then I go back and I have to like read chat and shit. And it's like, oh God, I have to listen to what these people are saying. You know what I mean, chat? Yeah, this deck does take a lot of decision making. That's for damn sure. We did get the LeFay. We had a 60% chance of getting LeFay, as a matter of fact. Okay, they might have... How do they get rid of all of those? We do have Prio, notably. How do they get rid of all those... all those cards? It's gonna be Dakin... and then? All destroyed cards ones. All destroyed cards are ones. Demon might just be better. Because you can only get 5 hits anyway. Yeah, Demon's probably just better. Scared they're going to play it right. Get like 1 discard and win. Oh, this discards anyway. It doesn't really matter. Kate gives me +2 on Collector. Yeah, that's true. That's more important, probably. It's the same. It doesn't give me +2 on Collector. You're wrong. And don't ever talk in my chat again. Sorry. You are wrong, though. Notably. Oh, it would have given me 1 more on the Collector. But it would not have been worth. Wow. That's tough. That is tough. No winning lines, unfortunately. When the discards... only 5 discards matter, because there's only 5 cards on the field. So discarding more than 5 doesn't do anything. Needed the discards to hit Dakin in the middle. Needed the discards to hit Dakin in the middle for a chance? Needed the discards to hit Dakin... I don't know what you're saying. The bullseye? The bullseye did hit Dakin. That's why it was 12 and not 20. You can only get 1 per card. I have no ongoing cards in my deck. You fool. Yeah, this is juicy. Girl you love is about to break up with you. Any tips? Why is she about to break up with you? The question that I would ask. Damn, really awkward turn. I just like beasting this shit. If I beast this, then I could play a bunch of stuff in Bullseye next turn. Cerebro 2. Okay. How do we beat Cerebro 2? It's gonna be tough. Oh yeah, we know. It's a 50% chance that they won't have both Luke and Cerebro. And without both Luke and Cerebro, they have a very hard time winning. We did this before. We figured this shit out before. That's right. God, I hate this, man. I hate that we can't play the Collector this turn. I don't really want to play Nico because I want to res it with LeFay. Oh wow, they didn't get the extra energy. LeVay work in the Misery Taurus deck? Maybe. Interesting. Interesting is the thing. Hit all 4 of the cards. Get a card going left. It should be annoying, especially if they try and brood middle. This is kind of soul crushing. And they haven't done much. I'm going to snap. Again, they need Luke Cage and Cerebro to beat me. They need both cards. Victory. That is one of the big problems with Cerebro 2. Or Cerebro 3, probably. But if you have Affliction, they need both Cerebro and Luke Cage to beat you. And if they don't have both of those cards, they will lose 99% of the time. So remember, if you're an Affliction deck, just remember the stats say that half of games they won't have both. But play pretty aggressively, I would say. And then just take big old hits on the nose. Not ready to assume a relationship, but she's jealous and doesn't want to feel like that anymore. I don't know, man. I don't know anything about you. I don't know anything about them. How am I supposed to give you any advice, man? Maybe you're a shitty boyfriend. I don't know. Maybe you're the best boyfriend ever. I think that it all kind of depends. But just be you. And I think that in general, if you have to force someone to be with you, then you shouldn't be spending your time on them. In general. If you feel like you're having to force them to be with you, it's usually not meant to be, which sucks. And of course, you can take my advice very seriously as a 32-year-old single man with no current prospects. Anyway, we're going to take a 3-minute ad break. If you want to see the ad, you can pay $6. You can check see if you have a Twitch Prime subscription available by clicking the subscribe button. Use the little Prime toggle. You might have a dang Prime sub, you don't even know it. I do need one thing from you, though. If you right now click the subscribe button, see that you do have a Prime sub and be like, yippee, I can support someone for free. If you came from Husky Puppy's raid, please, please, please do me a favor and go over and use the Prime on Husky Puppies. It would mean a lot. Or you can use it on me. If you're watching on YouTube, make sure to like, subscribe. Watching on Twitch, make sure to follow. See you in 3 minutes. I need to get water and stuff. Somebody earlier said they like my dick. They have no idea what my dick is like. None of you do. Not a single one of you do. I think. I guess I don't know. I don't know, man. Yeah, I'll be back. I'm gonna take a walk.
This is what we got. Everybody's a Binks fan.
Oh my gosh, Promethean Squirrel. Thank you so much, Promethean Squirrel. What song is this? This song is from Sonic Horizons? Sonic Frontiers. It's called 2-4 from Sonic Frontiers. I played it, I had to stop and look up what the song was because it was so sick, man. $500 plus viewers, the odds aren't zero. They're never zero. There could be one viewer and the probability wouldn't be zero. Hey Binks, long time viewer. What about Khonshu and First Ghost Rider? What about them? Those are cards in the game. Oh, was that the person who said I swear I had a spelling error? That makes sense. So I did see someone say I swear that was a spelling error on my computer or something. What music do I use during your intros for YouTube videos? There's 3 that I use. One is 2 p.m. 2 p.m. is from Ludwig and Jay Schlatt's Music Emporium. It's kind of like a Animal Crossing type sound. The one that I use for every new card video is Creative Exercise by Mario Paint. And then I also use... show you play right now. I also use File Select. File Select from the Game Chop Sonic album. The ones that I use. A lot of Raptors, man. It'd be a really, really good Lefay hand. She chooses to show up. It's probably a bot. Those, yeah, okay. I was gonna say, for whatever reason, if I see Nebula Sunspot played that quickly, it's just gotta be a bot, is the thing. All right. There's a lot to think about. It's not that much to think about. It's a freaking bot, man. I think I should probably just clear all this shit away. Snap first. Then I could just set the bullseye. I don't really have to worry about anything else, right? Pretty good. That's a big card, man. It's a large and in charge card. I would describe that. Where are you, Lefay? I desperately need you currently. You're your own. End of turn if you have unspent energy +2 power from player in hands. I should probably be setting myself up at the bounce lane for Beast. I think this is a misplay. I should be setting myself up a bounce lane for Beast. Instead, I'm not doing that shit. If I draw Lefay, there's a chance I should draw Lefay. Very likely. Is there ever a card I would play alongside Demon Lefay? Probably not. I know I don't have to worry about this too much because it's a bot, but very rude. I do care. I do care very much. Hello. Okay. Definitely don't want to do I want to scoop my hand? Maybe I do want to scoop my hand. No, I probably don't. Thank you, opponent, for snapping. That's very kind of you. No, I don't want to scoop my hand. That'd be stupid. Maybe I want a beast, though. Nah, because I'm already getting 5 cards from Lefay, right? Yeah, I don't have to worry about this all that much, I don't think. I just have to worry about losing left, which is somewhat likely. I can't win middle. So we just play biggest card left. Pray for Lefay. I know it's the last turn, bud. Oh, don't I know it's the last turn? We have to get 3 hits left, which is quite likely. Three hits left is... And the bot, they probably know I'm going to get 3 hits left, right? Oh man, I got beat by a bot. Rude. Beasting? Beasting would be to add points to collector and more cards for bullseye. I just got AQ'd by a bot, man. That hurts. I think that was like close to a 50-50. I'm surprised that the bot beat me. I didn't think that was allowed. Rip. They're feisty now? Chill to me, man. You ever think about trying to fit in Blink to guarantee Morgan? No. If you don't get Morgan, you just play a normal bounce game and you are just pretty good. Glenn tried to gaslight everyone saying the bots haven't changed. Did he really? I didn't hear about that. Quite funny. Gonna go join the winning team and watch the bot stream. Bro's got hoods out the wazoo, man. Bro's got hoods for days. Draw 2 would probably be nice here. That's fine. Give me a chance I just play this next turn. Probably don't want to put it on the hoods. They're probably going to bounce them or something. I have to think about Morag too. Morag's going to get a little funky. It's time to get funky. Funky. Everybody clap your hands. Clap. Clap your hands. We could just go Lefay here. But I don't know if like doing the bullseye now is good. It doesn't feel good. Jennifer Kale. Okay, the next card gets turned into a demon and copied. Roger that. Okay, that is truly terrifying. Man, this sucks, dude. Dude, this really sucks. I know this looks dumb as hell. You just have to trust me, I think. Or don't. You probably shouldn't. I don't know, man.
I want the throne.
Playing around like, oh man. Them having a priority is good. We're so dead, man. I want to play though. This is so stupid. But if they're Cerseiing right, like there's a chance, right? They just... Oh yeah, it's an Nihilus. Okay. Wait, 3 hits middle? Oh, it doesn't matter. We just die to, we just die because of the void. Didn't get casseroled. I was hoping for Beast there. If we got Beast... we probably could have won because we would win right. We'd maybe stack middle or something. I'm not quite sure. That game got kind of cooked because I was expecting the Annihilus that turn, which is why I felt like I needed to play the Killmonger. Otherwise, I would, I think, be fully locked out of the game. Which no one wants to be fully locked out of the game, man. Wants to be fully locked out of the game. Alright, good luck, Nico. You legally have to tell me if you have Shang-Chi in your deck. Ta-dum. Interesting. Boromir. Two Hulks could be worse. Well, two Hulks could be worse. Tick back, flip Falcon. Maybe if they shang him on curve, we can LeFay, and then we can get a bunch of 3-6-15 Hulks. We saved Iceman. Iceman, you've been saved. How do you feel? Answer better be good. We'll hold out for potentially a better Nico spell. Man, I'm not. Oh no, we already had Killmonger. Come on. Yo, 15 power Hulk. Let's go. Ugh. What a terrible Nico spell to get. I don't know if we're going to be able to play this 15 power Hulk, man. Unless I wish that we could. This would be a game where Black Swan would have been sexy, huh? They're also the Fang. Where did you pick those up from? 9 power demon and a 0 power hood. They're on like Negasonic maybe. This probably loses, but when in Rome, right? Quite a bit of points coming left. Needs to be a decently sized card. That's probably too big. We did do the most possible power, though. Wait, is it enough? Plus 7? We tie left? Oh my god. Yeah, it's the most we could have possibly done. That's tough. GG's. I don't know what Dormammu does, if I'm being honest with you. I don't know what most of the cards do most of the time until they're in my collection. So no, I guess is my answer. They said that they haven't made any changes. The bots are just learning on their own. It's kind of sick. Yeah, middle location was tough. Location was tough for sure. Props for also having a LeFay deck. How do you like Fire Hair? Man, if we top deck a 1-drop, we're in a great spot here. One drop, please. There's 3 of them. Thank you. Awesome.
Wind, aid my hand.
Victory.
All right. No, I do have Killmonger. I just didn't have it in my hand, unfortunately. I was just seeing a lot of important cards there. I can't believe we almost won. I can't believe it was a tie game left. That was my absolute maximum that I could put left, too. You saved it by just enough. Okay. Opponent has Prio. Their world, I just ripped this Killmonger here. Sure. Poppy Raccoon. Big whiffs. I shouldn't have stacked. I gotta be better at setting up my beast lanes. I'm actually doing very, very poorly with it, which is something I gotta figure out. Yeah, like this is just bad, right? That's okay. Just try and get better every time. Oh, yeah, I don't know. You just sent a bunch of text. I'm not going to read all that respectfully. I'll just see it when it comes into my collection, and then I'll make up a sick deck immediately, like I always do. Without any potential complications whatsoever. That was very rude, man. I was going to play that again, piece of crap. I think it was probably a really bad play to do that with the Killmonger, huh? Okay, you live and you learn. Yeah, let's get out of here. They're beating us up. So, things to remember from that play, don't YOLO the Killmonger. It's very, very valuable. Because the moment you draw Morgan Le Fay, you're like, why the hell did I get rid of that Killmonger? I'm an idiot. And then setting up a beast lane always. Always set up a beast lane. That's another thing I'm missing out on. If the Cape Bishop and the Killmonger were stacked there, I would have bounced the Killmonger, and then we would have been in a much better spot. The Iceman was so annoying, that's why he's in the deck, man. His job. The master of being annoying, they call him. Jack, are you a bot? Set up a beast lane. You literally just said it out loud. I was gonna kill that Nova piece. Give me a fat collector. You were saying, have I thought of Morgan Le Fay deck with Khonshu and first Ghost Rider? It would probably be bad because Khonshu needs cards in the discard pile to be pulled out. And if you pull them out with Morgan Le Fay, you can't play it with the card is the problem. Scoop. You don't realize how powerful Iceman is till he's used against you. Ain't that the damn truth, brother? Ain't that the damn truth? He's a fat collector. Get this Killmonger down? We can. Matter of fact, I think we do. Which Miku Kanchi, though, is a backup if you don't draw him. So you don't just have this big pile of discard cards you can't do anything with. It might be fine as a backup plan. Maybe. It's possible. Yes. Is. Um, like, what's the backup plan, right? You play Morgan Le Fay, and then you have like a 5/3 Iron Man that you play. It just, yeah, I just don't think that the flow of Morgan Le Fay would really help that deck. You more want to bring back tiny cards like this deck. Like, bring back a bunch of 1-drops is great, because you can get all the power that you spent on it. Whereas, like, if you're just playing Morgan Le Fay, if you, like, scrub out on discard, then, like, you're just not winning the game after that anyway, most of the time. And usually those Khonshu decks run Ghost Rider, which is a much clearer backup plan to Khonshu. Or Hela as a backup plan as well. But, I mean, Morgan Le Fay is a very early card. Maybe there is some value in discarding big, giant cards, giving them +3. I just think that it's very hard to get value out of Le Fay if you're only getting like 1 or 2 cards out of it. Because of how much setup it takes. I know. This is a real human being, right? Right. Wow. Why are you... What are you doing? Maybe I'll hold off a turn. Let's think about it. I'm not getting enough value out of this. Yeah, I want to get more value and hit more of their cards, I think. Did you get all the new cards? I did. Did indeed. The Merliner. They're gonna keep that werewolf there the whole game? Probably not, huh? Pretty snapped up, right? I guess I want to play this right, so I potentially can play Beast. What do you think? Simple as? Make him beat it? That monkey's scary as shit. could also do, and this is crazy, but I actually think it's the better play. This is real sneaky. They will not expect that we can add 13 power right. I guarantee you that. This is real sneaky.
I want the throne.
My first play won by 1,000,000 points. My first play won by so many points. Damn. I can't believe they put more points. Well, I mean, I guess I do. Wow, that's real tough, man. I thought that was a real nasty play. I do hate when I overthink myself and that ends up happening. Can't believe they went plus 13, right? That's wild. I guess they didn't know how much the Sage would be. I really thought I was so confident that that would work. No room for death. We only have one card that kills stuff. Be really bad. Have you learned from a game like that for next time? I think I played that game nearly perfectly. I don't think I would have changed my play. I think my play was correct. I would put it as very unlikely that they would get over top. I don't think there's much to have to worry about learning from, I guess, from that. Okay, Morgan Le Fay is not going to do anything. It's fine. I want to keep hand space. Think this or next month's cards will be more competitive? No fucking clue. I don't know what any of the cards next month do. Conqueror's deck with Witch or Merlin for Witch? Yeah, man, that's probably really good. Sounds really cool. Play everything, pick up everything. Type beat. It's our collector in Shang range, but I think it's okay because it can move to two lanes, so it's a little bit annoying. Scoop? Okay, they're gonna play squash next turn. $50-50 time. Okay, if I'm the opponent, I kind of make this play to feign like I'm going to throw left. I think they're going to trick me and throw like 2 big cards there. I think I'd probably just go all in right and middle. The problem will be if they have Shang, but it's very hard to run Shang in these lists, I would have to imagine. So like that there. This here. This here. Most possible points right. This fails if they don't move any of those cards, but I'm fairly certain they're going to move the bishop and the hit monkey left, if I had to guess. Well, it's kind of close to what we were saying. Need a lot of points right. No, they fucking don't. Oh my god, dude. We've lost so many games like this. Well, maybe I should have thought about it more as... Oh, man, I need 1 more point middle to win. That hurts. Yeah, I was not expecting Grandmaster. I absolutely was not expecting this card. 0% chance I would have expected them to play that, but I do think that it's getting played in a decent amount of these lists. Maybe I should be more aware of the possibility. I thought it was going to be very hard for them to get to middle, but I did not think of the Grandmaster. I'm glad I made this call out. Now, I could have just like played all this stuff here and fought for that lane as well, but I guess the Rocket Raccoon wouldn't work quite as much. Tough game. Very well played by our opponent. What's up? I'm a knight. Welcome in. You're having a good day. I really, really, really enjoy this deck. I'm not going to lie to you. You probably know that because of how annoying I've been about it and saying it constantly, but you should know again. I'm going to continue telling you that it's very good. I just like fun decks, man. I like decks where it's like a real thinker, some shit that people haven't seen before. That's what gets me going, you know? Alexander Newell. Absolute stud patron of the podcast. Thank you so very much. We might have Iceman their kitty. That could be really good. Thank you so very much for the gifted subscriptions. If you were lucky enough to receive a gifted subscription, do me a huge favor. Send some love over to our boy Alexander Newell. Player. Wow. That's so sick. That's so freaking sick, dude. Holy crap. You were so cooked, bro. We're only hitting those 3 cards, which kind of sucks. I think we hold the Falcon. Because we're only going to be able to hit 2 cards anyway, unfortunately. But if you get that Falcon and Beast, what the fuck do they what the fuck do they do with those cards, man? Those cards suck ass. Oh, look at the little hip monkey. He's so cute. Enjoy your Beast and Falcon, bro. So Beast Falcon 7 power kitty? That sound correct to us? Yeah, GG's. Oh man, that's good. The bullseye draw there was so clutch. If they had played out more cards, I would have scooped all my cards and discarded them as a joke. Because it could have been quite funny. Boom, boom. Yo, Alexander Newell, head button presser. That's huge for a guy like you. I know you've been trying to get head button presser for a real long time. Awesome, man. Thank you, Tango, for the raid. Then Tango Enjoyer. Bot? Bitch.
Oh, snap.
You guys don't understand the joke. Alexander Newell. Awesome, dude. It sucks that we have to use this on it sucks that we have to use it on a bot, man. This keeps happening. Every time we get like the really, really good combos. Probably just bullseye this turn, right? Then we get a draw. Yeah, we probably bullseye this turn so we get draw. Mike is not ready, man. Mike's about to feel the pressure. I'm about to change that real fast. Bro thinks he gets to put +1 on all his shit. Aw, man. Get him, bullseye. Kill him. Get out of here. Whiff City. Hello, cards. Oh, I've missed you. I'm not fucking around with these bots, by the way. They're very scary. We don't need any more cards. I think we got all the cards we need. Wait, didn't it hit both? Oh, one got hit with the Ironheart. Yeah, I don't know if we're going to be able to win middle. I fear that we might not win middle. I'm fairly certain we're going to win everywhere else. guess we could have won middle. The Ronin's tiny, huh? We even beat Infinite, which I don't think they're able to play. Yeah, I don't mess around with bots anymore, man. I'm a snap on one, and I'm a beat them into the ground. Beat them into submission type shit. Know what I'm saying? Puke! Are you a real person? You are a real person. Joy. Okay, Altar of Death is fucking crazy. But only if we get LaFay. Sure, we'll play left. We'll get LaFay. It'll be fine. We'll just simply draw the card. Did you sponsor something? Yeah, they changed like the behavior in a pretty interesting way, for sure. Man, imagine if we had LaFay this game though. Oh baby, they would be the fucked. I mean that can't be your ideal. That can't be your ideal glaive hit there, can it? There's just simply no way that's the glaive hits you want to see if you're Huke. Calling Wing Dracula. I guess it's no, it's bad. It's just bad all around. I can't think of a single reason why it would be good. Not a single reason. Huke fans in shambles. Atticus, are you a real human being? Here's so. I mean, you gotta Iceman him on one, right? It's the most annoying thing you can do. It's like tailor-made to piss people off. Now if they're destroy Thanos, we could be in some trouble here. Have I seen Friendship yet? I have not. It wasn't in my theater for a while. It just came this week. I think we hold on to the Killmonger as long as we can. Like, what can they do? 2 Strange Supremes? Like, 2 Mockingbirds is tough, but like 2 Strange Supremes just doesn't really work or do anything. Okay, nice 50-50. No, nice 1 and 3. Peace. Okay. Love to get Bullseye down. I think I do just Bullseye this turn. Dare I double Bullseye? I don't think double Bullseye does fuck all. But I could use 1 now and 1 later, I guess. I don't know, man. This could be fun. It's really good for us. Scoop. Super bullseye. What are you doing, man? Scoop. Super bullseye. Bam, bam. Great job not hitting any one drops, honestly. That's actually crazy. I don't know. Hmm. We needed Hawkeye to go right. Why not Beast left? Because it costs 3. It was too much. Hmm. I would straight up just win if Hawkeye and Demon are flipped, right? It was a 50-50. That's tough. Yeah, Supreme made Thanos we won too. 1 in 4. Supreme made Thanos we won. Because they got 3. They'd have +9. We'd still win, right? We were actually favored to win that based on it's not a 50-50. Explain, please. If it didn't eat id, if it didn't eat mid, I would have left. If it didn't eat mid, I would have left. Didn't eat mid, I would have left. Should have put Hawkeye first and Demon. Shut the fuck up, dude. Me when I don't understand what a 50-50 is? I guess, actually, I probably should. Actually, I think you're right. No, you're actually correct. Yeah, no, I'm wrong. I'm wrong. I set it up to be a 1 and 4. You're right. Yeah, I had to play Hawkeye first. Okay. Supreme cleared mid, otherwise I didn't really have a chance. Supreme did not clear mid, I cleared mid. I cleared mid with Killmonger. Did you have Prio? Oh, I had Prio. Free space mid before KM. If I would have played Kate Bishop first, it would have been a 50-50. Why were you saying it wasn't a 50-50, by the way, Atticus? Are you saying it's because I played the demon first? Which is true. You didn't say that? Ah, someone else with an AI to start their name. Or an A and D's at the beginning of their name said it. They were right, though. It was not a 50-50 because I played the demon first. Which is the incorrect choice. Play Nico Falcon into One Drop Beast? Jesus Christ, man. Ba-ba-bum. Ba-ba-bum. Okay, I don't need those stinky cards. Pro thinks they could win it with 2 my squirrel. How embarrassing. Want energy this turn? They want energy this turn, weirdo. I don't know why they want energy this turn. I don't understand. I don't have to kill the Iceman, but it hurts them and it buffs my collector. If they play a Nihilist, I just die, huh? Oh, I should have thought that one through a little bit more. I did not think about that shit one bit. I can't even beast this. Well, that was insanely dumb of me. Oops. Your mess up. Happened to me. Killmonger off the top is like the only way I can win, I think. Hi. Could definitely still lose. Merlin. Who the hell runs Killmonger in their damn bounce deck, man? Are they crazy? Bounce before kill? Ah, yeah, I definitely should have bounced before kill. That was stupid as hell. Man, dude, I'm making a lot of misplays. All right, chat, we're getting through in an ad break. Don't want to see the ads? You can take $6. You check to see if you have a Twitch Prime subscription available by clicking the subscribe button. Use the little Prime toggle. Watching on YouTube, make sure to like and subscribe. Watching on Twitch, make sure to follow. In 3 minutes. Rip! It's okay. Getting better. This is a new archetype, okay? You don't get what the point of bullseye is here? That's okay. It doesn't look very good when the negative 10 power you send your opponent gets put on your side. But often putting negative 10 power on your opponent's side is pretty good. In most cases, I would argue. I'll be back in a sec. Oh my gosh, it's Dragon Portal.
This is what we got. Everybody's a Binks fan.
Dragon Portal, you were in my YouTube video today. GG's earlier. Cordova, 1990. Someone older than me, Pog. Thank you so very much for the subscription. Thank you, thank you. Bum, bum. Have you had any issues with drawing Morgan? Yeah, I don't draw 25% of games like every deck with every card. But you don't need Morgan to win. You can just do like collector and bounce and make giant cards. Someone they had blink for consistency? Yeah, I just don't know. I don't know if I like it. So would that be trying to like play bullseye and then like blink the bullseye into Morgan Le Fay after you activate it? Could work. I like the lower curve though. I win tons of games when I don't get Morgan Le Fay. I actually like Morgan Le Fay doesn't make crazy impacts most of the time. Like any of the threes that guarantee Morgan? Yeah. Seems like a lot of setup. Probably fine. I personally don't think it fits in this version. Probably make a version that's less all in on the bounce aspect that I would want to put it in, I think. I also feel like I feel like that just brings up even more hand space issues that I'm already having. Yeah, if you're all in on Morgan, yeah, for sure. Sometimes you can play just Morgan at the end of the game, like if you draw her late. Okay. Do not squander this amazing starting hand. Two bullseyes. Nice shot, Rocket. Hopefully we get a go right. Not still fine. Edge. Get some extra time here. I mean, this means they have negative. I don't know. I mean, I want to play on, if I'm being honest with you. Whether it's correct or not. I wish I could fit a Lefay in between. What aren't we scooping? The Nico? That's fine. Falcon the left. Reason? Just saying shit. I forgot I don't get anything out of the Nico. Oh my god, I forgot that created cards are going to cost more.
I am Iron
Oh, brother. Is this a bot? Has this been a bot the whole time? It's not. So confused.
I am Iron Man. I am Iron Man. So awkward. I'm gonna get 2 hits on my second bullseye. I think I have to play it like this. I think I do. Yeah. I could have done anything differently here. I definitely could have worked out the mid game a little bit better. It's just hard to beat a triple sage, man. I don't know. That one's a tough one. The sandbar really cooked my ass, too. I think we also won if we didn't get sandbarred. Maybe we could have used our bullseyes a little better. I don't know how much that would have mattered, though. That's a tough game to work out how we were supposed to win. Yeah, Gorgon's probably really good right now. I'm very happy I haven't run into people playing him yet. Okay, they have to move the Meek right. Let's get you set. No, Nico on 5 and hope for a location change mode on 6. I did. I played Nico on 6. I believe. Could be wrong. Man, this is so awkward. I have to play the collector middle. I could also just say we're drawing the Fae next turn. Maybe that's the play. Maybe we just simply draw LaFay next turn. We thought about this. Not LaFay. This is awful. No Falcon, no Beast, no LaFay. The deck really falls apart when you don't draw all three of those cards. I should have played out. Yeah, this is a big mistake. Well, maybe not.
Opponent snapped.
I'm probably gonna lose, but I have plays. Gained 7. Yeah, whatever. I don't know. Should definitely leave here. I don't know what they're cooking up. Wow. Very cool. Congratulations, dude. So if I would have put down 2 cards left where I have 1, yeah. So I should have went 1-1. Went 1-1 LaFay. But I mean, there's no telling which of these lanes they would attack necessarily, right? There's also a chance that it could have failed. Because would those 1s have been much more than the 2 that I got from them? Not sure. Not positive. Hey, they have Killmonger. This looks like a bot though. Yeah. Damn, man. I don't remember what my starting hand was. Do not remember what my starting hand was. But it probably had 1-drops, right? Probably had 1-drops. Probably had 1-drops. Killmonger, Hood, Kate. I think Hood can start at my hand, man. Oh, that's White Hot Room. It's not even the fucking location I thought it was. Very funny. Thank you. It is very funny they were going to kill their own Killmonger, though. I have infinite energy. It's a good thing to have. I don't have infinite energy. My energy is finite. Why am I carrying so much? Why am I carrying so much? Why am I carrying so much? They're just gonna retreat. They didn't retreat! How exciting. They maybe are retreating.
I want the throne.
You died a second Killmonger. No, I don't even think we do. Maybe do.
I am the Sorcerer Supreme.
What a move! Way to not get casserole, D.
Victory.
The deck feels like it's doing worse without Merlin, but I still don't think Merlin is correct. We're also losing. We also are Oh, there we go. Sacred Timeline. I remember that card. Okay, now we remember our starting hand is Bullseye, Silver Sable, Falcon. Would you look at that? Well, that shit for effect. Ah! I was gonna use that, you piece of shit. Rhino. I can just get another one. So what actually pull this, huh? Viper? One's there. I don't like need to play it this turn, I feel like. Can I play the Bullseye next turn? I feel like we shouldn't. Got any damn hand space though, man. Super awkward. All three of these will get pulled. I don't know what I'm doing. That's right. Why did the Silver Sable work? Spell. Top card spell. This. I have no clue how we win. I play you what gets scooped. I don't remember what order I played these in. This was last. This was last. Probably these two. I think that's okay. I do hate it, but I don't know, man. Whatever. Oh, you cunt.
I want the throne.
1-1 anyway, notably. Played opponent. Lots of Annihilus tonight? Yeah, it's weird too because like I feel like Merlin just crushes Clog, no? I feel like Merlin just like solos it. We should do really well against Clog too with the Killmonger. That game got really awkward. I'm trying to identify what went wrong. I think losing the bullseye on 3 was the issue. Because then we had to like forcibly go and play on Sacred Timeline, which is like outside of what we wanted to do. Yeah, I think we just kind of broke down after that. In not a good way. That's okay. While we're here, we're learning. There's a Merlin and Nihilus deck from Alex. Makes sense to me. The Bullseye is like kind of scary. Killmonger's really nice though. I might play this Bullseye and then just like never activate. Fuck. That card is so good in the matchup, man. Why are you doing this to me, game? Okay, imagine this though. Imagine I LaFay and Acid Arrow and play at middle to win. That could be crazy. I guess the problem is that I have to Bullseye to make that happen. Now that I don't have Killmonger. Which is not ideal, fortunately. Don't love our position here. Acid Arrow could be really nasty next turn, though. Another game where we didn't draw Falcon Beast or Morgan Le Fay, and we lost our Killmonger. The damn nightmare, man. I can't even really like Acid Arrow either. Because the Batroc is going to move first. I mean, we just literally can't do anything. I'm going to have to try, like, Acid Arrow right. I literally don't know how we can possibly win this. Oh, this is a fucking nightmare, man. Damn, shield went right. Oh, God. Grapple, Acid, or middle? So true. Unbeatable play. Jesus, dude. Ooh, yeah, game's being a bit of a hater right now. That's okay, though. My bounce is hard. Yeah, we're not using all the bounce cards either, so it limits us even further. Energy. Delicious. I'm going to go Hawkeye to Falcon unless we draw exactly Collector. We probably don't. Morgan worth getting? I don't know. I don't know. She's a very cool card, though. You're a cool card enjoyer. You get cards based on their coolness. She's kind of lights out in that regard. Problem with Thanos is that most of them run Shang, which is very scary. Not gonna mention the fact that their shield landed on Gamma Labs either. I'll keep that to myself. Okay. This is tough. Hard to get a Morgan play with where we're at. Very funky. But we can try and make it work. Maybe we can top deck. I'm not gonna top deck anything, would appear. Yeah, this is just such a weak LeFay hand. Still probably worth it though. Might be the best we can do. No Super Thanos for you. I would like a 1/7 Iceman. I have to be thinking about Shang. What about Shang? How do we beat it? How do we beat Shang? Question. Ask ourselves. They notably cannot Shang Bird. It's very important. I think we need to go max power right in case they Shang middle and play right. I want to put something middle in case they don't Shang. It's just kind of hard. Guess that's fine. This gets us to 9 left. We'll see. Big Bird. Believe we get over top. We lose by 1, dude. I can't keep losing by 1. I'm gonna lose my fucking mind, bro. The amount of games we've lost by like 1 point is actually absurd, dude. How could we have played this better? Not sure we could have. Gamma Labs introduces a very hard situation for this deck, which is tough. Can't Shang me if I beast mid. That's true. We get 0 kills on the beast. I was correct that they couldn't bird Shang. Not that that really helped us. Or his Fire Hair. Those are cards. in the game. Both of them, as a matter of fact. Okay, nice beast turn. Fortunately, we're going to lose this. That's okay. I really don't care if you get an Iron Patriot card. We're going to win White Hot Room next turn. Me, that's more important. Wow. I didn't even get the vault. Fuck you, man. What an asshole. Joke's on you, I'm filling it anyway. Do have Prio here, importantly. Holy shit! Nico copy would be nice, but it's fine.
I want the throne.
I want the throne is the thing. Even with Luke? They get there even with Luke. Can't imagine so, right? If they have Killmonger, I'm gonna cry. You might see a grown man cry if they play Killmonger, chat. If they play Hazmat Luke, they can win. Okay, nice. Oh, just Luke ties left. Yeah, we were gonna play 1,000,000 points. Yeah, I should. Yeah. Collector could be really good for mid. Yeah, very good, very good. Yeah, Luke ties. I was thinking +6, but I forgot that she also got sabled. Shitty Enchantress. What's up, Husky? How are you? Sometimes you'll just fulfill if you can get Cape Bishop decks on Gamma. Yeah, fulfills are nice. Bum, bum. If we would have gotten Acid Arrow, that game would have been much different too. Fortunately, we did not get Acid Arrow. And if maybe we did get Acid Arrow, but I'm stupid. I don't think we got Acid Arrow. I think I just want Nico here. Another Falcon. Scoops. Shadow is kind of annoying because it stops a draw, but not much we could do about that. Demon. Surtur Thanos, huh? That's an interesting play there. Go like this. We could beat a Surtur. Surturs are cowards. Hey. We have Prio, which is kind of sad. They could play Bird this turn if they have it, but they often want to wait till next turn, so let's try and Killmonger here. We just go Killmonger Kate. Go Killmonger Scoop. We can Kate before we do this next time. Scoop up the Demon. Yo, thank you, Butt. I am indeed casting. It is indeed cool. Right on time. We lose to so much shit. We do the play I want to make. I do want to make it. That's the worst that could happen. We lose in devastating fashion. We lose in devastating fashion. Both right? Do we win? Sometimes. No, we'd still lose left. Hmm. Morgan yeah, maybe I should have just done the demon instead of the Hawkeye. Not sure. I know for sure we would have won if we had drawn the Fae one turn earlier. Yeah, I just think, like, if we played Demon, I don't think we had as many 1-drops. I don't think we hit all the cards. Like, we would have had 3 less 1-drops. Which becomes a pretty big issue. You can only target once, so you only needed 5. Retroactively, that is true. However, in the game, I have no idea how many cards they're going to play. But if I knew the future, I could have just done that. Yes. Just Kate. Acid's great. Me at my first music festival. What's even cooler is that if they acid me, then I could just scoop it. I don't know if I want to use Nico, though. No 8-power Nico? That's not how it works, I don't believe. Just get 2 4-power Nikos, which is good. We prepped for this. We were ready for this. I need 4 board. I need 4 spaces. Get both of them. I don't think I can afford doing that. Really sucks because this is the most annoying one. I mean, I could, right? Actually like this. Only get 1 Iceman. I should have snapped. What are they planning with that? That's very scary. Maybe they're just okay, cool.
Victory.
No, I meant like why would they lock this down? I guess I mean they either play it left or middle. Either one kind of works. Killmonger the air. Why would I clear their board for them? Kang would have let me know that's true, but maybe I should have forced Kang into the deck. I can't use this, so let's just get rid of it. Person likes granola. We're an enjoyer of all things granola inspired. Shuri's is pretty good for us, so I don't really want to get rid of it. Stop giving me random shit. Yeah, it is a random ongoing. I don't think it really works for any of my cards, though, if I'm not mistaken. Alright, asshole. Wait, what the fuck? Wait. What died of mine? Why did the Nico look so big? After you got rid of ongoing location, the Iceman your Sable. You're a little freak, man. You know that? Scoop? I don't like that they're going to buy Nico, but maybe we can skillmonger it. Very rude. I was going to use that. Maybe. Maybe not. Well, may never know. My opponent hasn't done anything. hope to not have priority here. Dude. Probably just die. Sometimes we don't, though. Maybe they play like 7 1-drops.
I want the throne.
Lost by 1 point again, chat. If I had a damn nickel for every 1 point loss we would sustain. We might be rich, man. It's like I feel like we're on a bit of a loss streak here. We have lost a lot of matches, but it feels like when we're losing really close. Which is generally a pretty good situation to be in. I'd much rather be losing close and feeling like I have different ways I could have played than just getting blown out or having no idea why I lost. This is a bot. They're giving me so many pity bots because I'm losing so much. Got him. Okay. We can snap this turn. Nice beast metal. 34 card Monty is wild. Yeah, it's good, man. Just play stuff, win games type shit.
I want the throne.
Just a raw ass beast, man. Well, I'd love to not have to just play Morgan Le Fay and have the collector down already, but world's not perfect. Whether we want it to be or not. Please don't leave, opponent. I want to play a lot of really giant cards. Right on time. So most impactful cards would be these 3 plus 1. Any hand size issues with Morgan? Yeah, I got rid of, I had Merlin in the deck and it was causing me a lot of issues. They've mostly been fixed. Let's try Dinosaur.
Victory.
It can get funky though, for sure. Certainly can get funky. This deck takes a lot of work to play well. I'm just starting to get to the point where I'm kind of getting the hang of it, but I'm still misplaying a lot. This is probably not a bot. Hate that Attilan's there. I think the smart play is to just Falcon this turn. Change my mind. I've annoyed them in the early game, which doesn't amount to too much. Certainly helps a little bit. Just play this scoop. The Nico spell is nice. Good play. That got to 15 power, huh? How did just one play? Do I want any more here? I don't think so. I think the bullseye hopefully can help take care of some of the issues. A lot of cards, man. That's a lot of cards, dude. Right in time, LaFay. Not LaFay. I feel like we're gonna win middle, which is kind of sick. Yeah, hood even better, huh? I'm gonna not be able to move Batroc. How would they move Batroc? I don't know. Let's just assume they can't. I need 2 hits left and 1 middle exactly. Wow, almost got it. What we learned from this game? I think I played well. Can't think of any mistakes that I made. The 15 power, the 215 was pretty tough to deal with. I think if you get that 215 out of there, we're winning most of the time. I made a good read that they couldn't move the Batroc and try to go all in left. Maybe I should have played 2 cards, but I needed a hit middle. I literally needed one hit middle, so I don't think I could have played more than just the grapple arrow and felt confident about it. I think I made the best play on the final turn. I mean, it actually gave us an out to win when we should have left, for sure. Killmonger also wins, does it? How does Killmonger win? Killmonger would lose his middle. Maybe an earlier Killmonger, potentially. Play right. I don't think you know what's going on, respectfully. All right, y'all, we're going to get 3-minute ad break. Don't want to see the ad? You can pay $6. You can check to see if you have a Twitch Prime subscription available by clicking the subscribe button. Use the little Prime toggle. Husky, did anyone go and use a Twitch Prime sub on you? I tried to tell them. Did you get a random Twitch Prime sub after you're done streaming? That would make me happy. I'll see you all in 3 minutes. See ya. You were trying to slot in Sage or something? I don't think I would slot in Sage, no. I don't think I would slot in Sage. I like the 12 card. I don't know if I would change any of these 12 cards. I had Merlin in, but I ended up cutting him because he was giving me hand space issues. I don't know what we could possibly cut. The deck is very taut. Maybe like Iceman is the next pull, but I kind of like Iceman. Sage hits 3 or 1 drop, so they still 0 cost when you pick them up. Merlin and Joaquin Torres. That's pretty cool. Joaquin Torres is sick, man. Yeah, this deck is a bit of a... I don't know if I could change any of the cards, man. The more I look at it, like, I feel like every card really serves a role really well. The deck just might not be as good as I hoped that it was. Like, there's always a chance that that's the case. And you need to pick a lane a little bit more. I don't, like, the Black Swan is okay, but the Black Swan feels more, like, win more. Maybe, like, trying to fit in a Black Swan in not the final turn could be helpful for certain turns. Like, to get more kills or something like that. The other problem with Black Swan is, like, playing cards on 2 is very competitive in this deck, it feels like. You either want to play 2 1-drops or the Collector or Hawkeye. Like, every turn feels very competitive with what you want to do to try and get to your end game, and I feel like there's not really a good turn to just slam a Black Swan. But you could definitely test it, I would say. Replace Bullseye? I don't think you could replace Bullseye in this deck. I don't think I would run Morgan Le Fay if I only had 1 activator. I'll be right back. We're definitely on the struggle bus. A lot of it comes down to my play. I'm also like staying in almost every game. Which is definitely hurting cube rate for sure. Real actual human being? I'm playing there. Draw Morgan by 5 or die. This deck, I disagree. I think you have a lot of The reason that I like having, like, leaning so deep into the bounce side is because I could go Falcon into Beast and a card Falcon. That feels bad. We just go here. Keep it simple. Saving Nico for draw only? No, I don't think he can do that. Alright. What happens if I beast right? Doesn't it fill my hand with beasts? I feel like I don't want to do that, right? If I top deck a 1-drop here and go 1-drop right. Jesus Christ. Was that 25 power Agamotto? $25 power Agamotto, huh? That's a big card. That's a honker. It's a honker if I've ever heard of one. Oh, okay, they got a free gore. I think that was a pretty even exchange, all things considered. This might have been wrong because I don't draw. Yeah, this is probably wrong. I mean, I don't even know why I'm still in this game. We should have left the moment the core popped out. I tell you what, man, I have a hankering for believing that I can win games that I can't. Hear me out, though. What do they do if all their cards cost $1 million? I don't even know if they've considered this. By $1 million, I mean 3. Ah, yes. The opponent now has 26 energy. That Gore's going psycho mode, dude. I don't think this Iceman is going to be super impactful. Something about this Iceman makes me feel like it's not going to be as impactful as I wanted it to. I was really banking on that that Iceman in this one. Alright, what can we learn from that game? It is hard to win when your opponent gets to play 5, give a card plus 3 powers, gets a free gore, and then gets 26 energy on the final turn. Pretty tough to win. I just want to say thanks for the quality advice. Yo, of course, man. It's all you, brother. Yeah. Just I should just have not had Agamotto come down. Honestly, kind of stupid. Stupid of me to do that. Okay, let's find a bullseye or a skillmonger here. Little bullseye, little skillmonger. Little bullseye, little skillmonger. Little bullseye. Little skillmonger. Alright. Still happen. Still get a little bullseye or a little skillmonger. There's no rule that says that that's not allowed. Plus, we got a 9-power demon. Fuck you, Mobius player. Peace. Oh my god, dude. Just give me the fucking cards that I need to win. That's so much to fucking ask for, game. Lose my damn cool. We could still get collector value if we get Bullseye next turn. There's something. That's something. The Marvel Boy can potentially hit the demon and have us lose to Shang-Chi. This is a possibility. You might say it's a likelihood even. Okay, Spectrum possibilities. Spectrum left. France 11. Perfectly timed snap by the opponent. Grapple acid left. Yeah. Grapple acid left would make sense. I kind of wanted to get the Iceman down, but now that I'm looking at the board, they have Mobius. That was stupid. I get the Spectrum left, which kind of makes sense. Could also be like bird stuff. Oh, whatever. Not even close, man. My grapple left the Fae work. Yes. Grapple left the Fae would have won. But I want to grapple left LaFay. I almost did it. I refuted it because it gets smoked by what I would expect to come out, which should be Spectrum left. But maybe I should not have expected Spectrum left. Maybe I should have expected something like this. Yeah, Morgan left. Grapple left. Had a very, very high chance of winning. As long as the Marvel Boy hit stayed the same. We just needed one. I don't dislike this play, though. I mean, expecting them to add 25 middle is kind of surprising, right? Like, adding 12 points middle there, I probably wouldn't have guessed. I think we made the right play, I think. I think this is the right play. It's tough. Just do they have burb? Yeah, burb is the word. I think that was the right play. I mean, leaving was probably the right play. We're being honest with ourselves. Why Cosmo? I'm guessing they were protecting against Enchantress on the Goliath be my guess. We can go collector. Go collector into Falcon left, into Sable Beast left. Yeah, I think it's still fine. Okay. Maybe now we should start thinking Killmonger setup. We are thinking Killmonger setup. Problem with trying to do a Killmonger setup. Killmonger setup's really annoying because of Dream Dimension. Oh, it's very hard to decide if what's correct here. The Dream Dimension makes this so freaking annoying. I don't think this is right though. What was correct? Should we have thought of doing? Just top ticking Bullseye like a stud. Thought of doing. We could play Hawkeye LaFay next turn. Okay, cool. We could lose to Rug Pull. Ah, coward! Probably wanted to stop. Yeah, Sage Hit Monkey. Yeah, that's a great point too, Husky. Great call out. Yeah, sometimes the rank just makes shit up. Sometimes it's just a freaking liar. Been a problem forever. Damn it! Damn it! Kirkman. It's okay though. They lose. Chang. I can get that back with a Fae type shit. Should we just not care about Iron Patriot and just start going buck wild? I think we just don't care about Iron Patriot. Rude. Queen Jetler. It's like slightly annoying. Dude, wouldn't it be sick if I had freaking Bullseye? Kind of only one play. We can get Bullseye back, but we'd have to play it this turn, and that seems like a terrible idea. Do a backflip, Beast. Tactical backflip. Shit. Good shit, Beast. Okay. Need a clear hand space. One, two, three, four. One more spot if possible. Take 2 spots. I do want the hood in hands. Okay, hold up here. Boom, 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 boom. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And we're adding 2 to hand. Try to do this. We had 1, 2. We'd scoop 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, brother. I don't know. Fuck.
Victory.
Bounce is hard, opponent, okay? I know I'm taking a long time. Don't be mad at me. I think our biggest problem right now is that people are retreating for 1 and I'm losing for 4. Almost every game. Okay, that's scary. Always be aware they can play Professor X at any point. There's a bot. There's a bot. Fuck. Stop giving me pity bots, okay? I'm good at the game, I promise. Dude, every time I face a bot, I get like perfect super bounce curve, man. Colossus. Batman says I'm doing great, buddy. Don't fucking tell me what Batman says, okay? I don't want to hear shit about what Batman says. I'm doing a very bad job of controlling my own hand space. I think that's a pretty big problem that I'm currently having. I know it's just a bot and it doesn't matter, by the way. Before you say anything. I'm aware. Matters to me, goddammit. I gotta worry about this psychopath prof-Xing me. Seen this movie before, man. Dude, this guy's gonna fucking beat me, man. I'm gonna lose my shit. I can't beat Destroyer middle. Destroyer middle just clears me, man. Bot's gonna do it too. Guess I should have known that the bot wouldn't really care. Maybe they play Destroyer left as a joke. Be fun. There's only one place Destroyer loses you the game. My card. Tactical backflip. Right. Sable buff the goblin? Yeah, don't fucking remind me, brother.
Victory.
How can you tell it's a bot? Bots will always have your exact, or at least as of somewhat recently, bots will always have your exact same collection level. It used to be around the same, but now it's the exact number. Every time, at least for me. People have reported different things, but every time I see a bot, it has the exact same collection level as me. The integer. Tab. Pretty sweet ramen, Ramen Alliance avatar. Yeah, running that dusty old destroyer list is pretty bad. The, there are bots that are still running a Cerebro 3 list that has Hawkeye and, America Chavez in it.
Victory.
That shit has been around forever, man. Gave up finding out who's a bot, different answers from different people. Damn, dude. Sounds tough. Sound like you... Well, why are you giving a fuck, man? It sounds like your name is Mr. I don't give a fuck. I feel like you're giving so many fucks. Ma, the meatloaf! The meatloaf, ma! Land middle, please. Thank you. Oh boy. Oh boy. Why haven't I snapped? I gotta snap, man. What am I doing? They better be able to fill Raft if they can't get it, because otherwise I get a free one. Maybe they have Mobius?
I want the throne.
What's the throne? Manny Victoria's hand? Probably should have played that right. That's it? That's your whole thing? I was expecting more, man. So get Goblin, and then we get our 3 cards. Or give me another She-Hulk, and then give me 3 cards. Buff all our collectors. Second lane might be a little bit of an issue, but... my life. Yeah, I think we're actually just fine. This is scary, but I'm pretty sure we're actually just fine. What's the threat? Fuck all, probably? To 29 left. $30 left. The collector hit. We're unshankable. We're already winning. Maybe I'm not seeing something. Ah! That's how you get casserole. Jesus Christ, man.
Victory.
That was what they had up their damn sleeve, man. That Quake could have ruined us, dude. That Quake could have absolutely ruined us. That was a good play by them. They probably should have left, though. I don't know how tricky that tribunal really was. Oh, what's up, Dexter? How are you, man? Actually, I'm losing so much, but everything in my heart tells me that this deck can work and be the best thing of all time. I'm a Morgan Le Fay believer through and through. GG Snap Nation. That's your Tourney deck. It was funky. It had some really cool stuff in it. That Quake play was nasty, man. That Quake play was bananas, my dude. You're trying? It's working, man. I like having a 10 power Nico. I think a 10 power Nico is good.
Victory.
Is Morgan feeling good? I'm trying to make it feel good, man. I'm trying to make it feel good. I have such a... I like this idea of a deck is so cool, and this is ludicrously fun to play. I don't know if you could really make any changes to it, at least in like this type of deck. Okay, top deck of 1-drop would be so good here. It's a fucking bot again. Okay. Top deck of 1-drop, please. Okay, this is interesting. Okay, that's okay. We can be 1 turn off. The multiple Icemen actually hurt you pretty bad? Yes.
Victory.
Stop retreating when I have a good line. This is also my problem, like I said. I'm staying in almost every game because I'm trying to work out how to be better with the deck. And then every time I get a good thing, I snap and they leave, and it makes me sad. You shouldn't be allowed to leave, man. That could be the thing. There should be a rule where they're not allowed to leave. I need a 1-drop or Cape Bishop this turn. guess a 2 is fine too. Fuck you, dude. Fuck you, man. Fuck off. This is maybe fine. I don't know. Now I just need a 1-drop next turn. As long as I get a 1-drop next turn, it's fine. I hate it here, man. I actually hate it here. It's so infuriating that we're not going to win White Hot Room. They're gonna get it. Oh. Son of a bitch, dude. Crazy. Crazy bad draw luck. Alright, they have 1,000,000 energy. My ninja, thank you. Okay, they have 1,000,000 energy, a very cheap card. We have a dream. Peace. Okay, it's okay, it's okay. Everything's good here. What the fuck? Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Catch a tiger by its toe. If it hollers, let him go. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Killmonger does next to nothing. It's gonna be infinite middle, isn't it? What? Is this a bot the whole time? Is this a bot? What was that?
Victory.
Was that a bot the whole time? 34,224? Yeah, no, you're right. It was just that was all the cards they had. No, I wasn't a bot. I don't think the Gambit play was crazy. They just wanted the extra energy. It was probably the only cards they could play. Yeah, that was not a bot. I'm pretty sure that it was... Yeah, I think that was just an Erisham who got 1,000,000 energy and then had nothing to use it on type shit. They did have 0 Lady Sif Carnage as their last 3 cards. Also explains why they passed. I should have been tracking their hand a bit more. Morgan Le Fay. Hello, my queen. They might have just stayed hoping I would leave. It makes sense. Hulk, you dropped your power and shit, man. He dropped his power and shit everywhere, man. He looks like an idiot. Don't Winds of Tomb me, bro. Don't wins me, bro. Boom, pop, boom, 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 boom. We end with a full hand. I don't know if I love that. Let me go first. Scoop first. We do have... Oh, we have Fryo. Kill Falcon, not the demon. Killing demon is good for us. My opponent has nothing on their side of the field, man. You can have nothing to bullseye. I'm gonna be freaking bullseye-less, dude. That's gonna be so embarrassing. They have priority. That is so good, actually. Dude, this is fucking crazy. I did it in the right order, right? Placate. Discard everything. We're gonna fade it all back. I'm gonna maybe miss a... I'm gonna miss a card if I do this. Ah, it's still worth it. It's fine. It's fine. This is fucking Galactus. I'll lose my shit. Okay. Acid arrow, bat chest. One of those call me in the morning. What the fuck did we lose to here, man? So many points. I don't know. Maybe we'll see. We're adding 24 right. We're adding 22 right. We're adding 13 middle. Yeah, we're getting the acid arrow as a joke. I like playing cards as a joke. It's one of my... Wait, I was gonna say, maybe we like... Oh, Jesus Christ. Wait, they haven't generated any cards, right? Yeah, it would just be... They're trying to get icons, but icons isn't enough. When did they generate a card? Oh, yeah, Iron Lad is Iron Patriot. Right. Why does the Hulk look like that? Don't fucking make fun of him, man. He's self-conscious about it. What the hell's wrong with you? Great Portal? Oh, yeah, I did have that Hulk in my hand hanging out the whole time, eh? That makes sense. Smash. Very interesting. Bot. Fuck, man. Stop giving me pity bots. I promise I'm good. I promise I'm good at the game. Deck is great. It's going. It's having a fun time. We're not doing the best. We're not doing the best on the scoreboard, but in having fun, we're undefeated right now. You, man. I miss this location. Think Blade would be good for the deck? Nah. Game fucking hates me, bro. Good. Seed. I'll win. Don't everyone shut up. Stop worrying about it. Everything's literally fine. Ouch. The fuck? Ah! Pew, pew, pew.
It's clobbering time.
Do be clobbering time. Many people have said this. Won't just full rest floats the whole rest of the game? Wouldn't do very much on deep space. Why did I play the goddamn fucking... Why did I play the Pim Arrow? That's so stupid. It's so stupid, man. You should have played the Iceman.
Victory.
Yes, it'll look. Correct Mundo. Look at that, 8 cubes against a real human boy. Exciting. We need Shang-Chi. You're welcome to run the deck however you want. Shang-Chi would be horrendous in this deck, though. My opinion. Shang-Chi would just hang out in your hand and you'd just be pissed that it was in your hand at all times. Forever. This is a fine Nico to take, I think. The Dream Dimension gets weird. It means we can't bullseye on 5. Or we can't... No, we can't because all the cards will cost too much. How Bullseye becomes kind of a liability. That is okay, though. Liability was my nickname in high school. Or my Nico. What the fuck? Should I discard everything as a joke? And then just top deck Morgan the Fae? I only hit 2 cards. Yeah, whatever. Oh, we can hit 3 cards, actually. Okay. Alright, y'all, we're going to get our last ad break of the day. If you don't want to see the ad, you can pay $6. Check see if you have a Twitch Prime subscription available by clicking the subscribe button. Use the little Prime toggle. If you're watching on YouTube, make sure to like and subscribe. Watching on Twitch, make sure to follow. See you in 3 minutes. Alright, probably got like 20 minutes left. Interesting choices by the opponent. I think that they were going to move the Galacta middle. But yeah, I mean, I feel like their deck just straight up doesn't work. Maybe Quake. I doubt it, though. I think they were just hoping that New York would take them there. And then I'm guessing that they thought that when I scooped Nico, it was location change spell, which is why I snapped. It does suck that they, like, had to play the Scarlet Spider, though, because, like, what do you do? Just not? They probably weren't even going to activate it. But I think they thought that I was going to change the middle location so that they couldn't move Bar with No Name, or they couldn't move Galacta, and then they bailed. They probably also just weren't having a great time that game. Didn't look like their cards were doing what they wanted it to. Alright, we'll be back in a minute. Dude, Cosmo Canyon goes hard, bro. Have we talked about this? You bet in like the Final Fantasy, like chill clubs. They're playing remixes to this shit all day. All right, chat. The first 1 minute and 15 seconds of this game is only for you, the subscribers. I'll try and make it really special. Look at this start. This is a start right here, baby. Mindstone. Have to pass on the collector this turn, I think, to give us a chance at rafts. Hey, with every great start has to come a shitty, embarrassing afterthought. It's just tradition. I think we can go bullseye first. Next turn we can go collector, probably acid arrow, basic maybe. Give you the extra energy, extra power. No, I'm gonna save you here for I want to hide you from Red Guardian. Binks, did you hear about the Ukrainian Trojan? Nah, man, we don't talk about stuff like that here. Instead of collector, we can opt to skillmonger. I think that's a good play. I don't think I'm comfortable snapping. Quicken.
I want the throne.
That's the throne. That suck we weren't able to get collector down. There's also an argument that we helped our opponent by clearing those. A decent chance Sam Wilson was going to come down this turn, though. Fuck your cards, man. That looked like shit. Play around Mockingbird middle. Row right.
Opponent snapped.
Yeah, what do you think? Why are they snapping? I do have a raft card still. I do have Wiccan, yeah. Why'd they nux me? That was so weird. Yeah, maybe they're trying to scare me off. I think we covered really well there, though. We would have beat the squash middle. We would have beat the mockingbird middle. I think if they went psycho all in left, maybe they could get me, but... No, because I was winning right? Because I hit their Wiccan. What's the wrap card? Probably squash. Probably squash. Cape Bishop would be insano here. Cape Bishop would be such a crazy top deck. Shit. It's not what we want. But I think it's good enough. I think we go Beast here. Next turn we play Rocket. Rocket Nico Killmonger. And then we follow with more LaFay. Real actual person, human being? Fake person. Actually completely fine. I'd rather have Rocket or Sable. I think I'd rather have Sable.
The throne.
I'm coming for you.
Play your shit anywhere. No rules. You can literally play anywhere you want. I think I want to compete for middle. Can you fucking chill, man? Or we just get 2x Nico here and everything's great in the world. We just hit the 2x Nico. Easy.
Opponent snapped.
15? 15's pretty reasonable. I might lose here, but...
Are ye worthy?
Minions to me.
Oh, god damn it, dude. Fuck these cheater bots, dog. Fuck these cheater bots, dude. Pick a lane, man. Make your bots loser bots or cheater bots. Don't make it a random. Magnus. Carlson Varietal. Stop giving me bots, bro. This is not fun. It's not fun for anyone involved. It's not fun for me. The bot doesn't understand what's happening. Yo, congrats, Hutarus. Congrats. Stinky. Hella's back. Yeah, man, all the best people are playing it. Like that bot. I'm pretty sure I'm supposed to play Bullseye here. I know it's a bot and it doesn't matter, but I want to try and be accurate best I can. I think I want to have the Bullseye down this turn. Not that it really matters. If I draw Morgan Le Fay. He would snap. Two, three. Scoop. I went to play in the Golden Gauntlet Own. Shit's hard, man. Everyone's really good. I got my ass whooped. What the fuck? Is that in your deck or is that a hub card? A hub card. I really like this play when it happens. I think this play is really cool. Like doing Bullseye Morgan Le Fay at the very end. It's a surprising amount of power output that you can still get out of it. Why did they retreat there? It was tied. It's weird. Yeah, 2 bots in a row, unfortunately. Please don't be 3 bots in a row, man. Oh, bro. Let me out. Let me out, dude. It's hell. Let me out, man. Got my ass, dude. Fuck. Mirror match. We'll probably just go like Bullseye Iceman, right? Oh well, we can't. This turn's just Bullseye, and the next turn we can Iceman Skillmonger if we want into Morgan Le Fay. Seems fine. Stop shooting me, man. The 50-50 priority slot saved me from this being 4. I can either go Iceman Skillmonger into Morgan Le Fay. I think I like that better. And then I could use Kate Bishop with Bullseye later. What a play.
I want the throne.
Bro, you're whooping my ass, dude. Snap. You're straight up clobbering me right now, my dude. I mean, I could just bullseye this turn, right? That's fine. Hey, we'll get some use out of Nico. How much? I'm not quite sure. Are we gonna lose? Or we just pump the collector like crazy? We just get the collector going nutty mode. Nutty professor type shit. This is 6. It's the most I can do. 5 is probably enough. Their hand is full. Five will have to suffice. I've stuck something right? I don't think so, right? Bro's pumped out of his mind. Look at that collector. Collector's going buck wild, man, doing tricks on it. Are they sticking something right? Oh, base, dude.
Victory.
Ah! That was close. That wasn't that close. We kind of crushed him. I think that game was as close as the bot wanted it to be. We should have went full pump, man. What's crazy is that Sentinel was able to return to hand. They would have won. That's the real kicker. Every time, man. Every time. All the humans will only give me 1 cubes, man. Maybe I like playing the bots. I feel like I just snap against the human, they leave. And then I'm stuck in these fucking wars against the bot where I'm actually thinking 50,000 collection level? Not that. Yeah, the bots are letting me play the game, man. They're letting me work on my strats. Help me strategize. Dude, top deck LeFay would go insane. Scoot. think about the beast on the field. I don't really want to pop the bullseye up. Popping the bullseye up feels really bad. Sick tactical backflip. Dude, I don't know how we win, man. Is it like, like this, maybe? Okay, wait. We can go 1, 2, 3, 4. And scoop the hood. Fuck, I panicked. I don't mind this. I had to play the demon, otherwise I, Don't touch my cards, man. I think we win, right? Like, what's their top end here? I mean, I know I don't have a top end. Don't get me wrong. I think we win these. They probably should retreat, I would think. Let's say have some way of getting Batroc back or something. No, they have to move the. I don't know, man. Shield right with Batroc. That's only. It's like no power though, right? They're just gonna pass. Other than that. The big problem is going to be if they have Hydra Stomper and another reasonably strong card. Like Hydra Stomper Miles might be too much. They have exactly Hydra Stomper Miles. We might lose. Jobs. Not big enough, right? No shot.
Victory.
Not even close, man. Not even fucking close. Holy shit, man. Oh my god, man. It's 2:40, man. I have no idea why the hell I'm still streaming. I'm just having so much fun with this deck. Overall stats were bad. Bad. Not very good. They look fine because it is... They look fine because it is pre-infinite. But they are very bad. I think the win rate is actually pretty reasonable. I think we were probably outside of bots around a 50% win rate, but we were definitely... we were definitely cube rate positive against non-bots. But this is a big learning curve with this deck, man. This deck is really interesting. It does a lot of really cool things. This is probably gonna be like the only deck I play off stream, if I'm being honest with you. I mean, the stats look great. It says I had a 63% win rate, 44 and 26. You know what's... Wait, what the hell happened here? We were 28 and 20? I think? We ended on a 16 and 6 run? That's sick, man. Day 1 review from Morgan. She's a bit of a puzzle to figure out. I really like this deck, though. Like, this is a new archetype. Morgan Bounce. It's so cool. Yeah, I feel like the last hour we were actually... We finally started to really get a good gel with the deck. And honestly, like, what's crazy is so many of those losses were like 1 cube. Like, so many of those losses were like 1 point here or there that I probably could have made up for from better play. But this deck is awesome, man. Like I said, I'm gonna be playing this off stream. This is probably the only deck I'm gonna be playing off stream. I really want to get good with this deck. This deck is very fun. Interested to see if we make any changes, if it improves. Maybe Merlin was correct. I do like having the extra 1-drop, though. In my opinion, if you're going to use a card like Firehair, much like Morgan Le Fay, you want to have 2 activators. Because 50% of the time, if you look at any 2 cards that you might have in your deck, having both of them only happens 50% of games. So, for instance, for Firehair, the only time Firehair would find use in this deck is if I drew Firehair and Killmonger, which only happens 50% of games, but also it's even worse than that because you need those cards earlier. So, if we did more stuff, like maybe if we had Carnage in here, then we could try a Firehair package as well. But with only 1 activator for Firehair, I would really struggle. I really struggle to think that it improves the deck. It might make some of the wins look flashier, but I don't think it would improve the deck overall. Super fun. Thank you all so much for being here. A couple of things. First thing, YouTube. Hey, YouTubians. You're still here. Listen. YouTubians, you're about to leave. You're already going to be accessing and messing with things. Please hit the like button at the bottom of the stream. It really helps. I'm talking to you, person who's been here for 5 hours and 40 minutes and didn't hit the like button. Please hit the like button. It really helps out. If you're watching on Twitch, please make sure to follow so I can show up there on the top left while you're playing. I normally stream like 1 to 7 Central. 1 to 6 Central. I'll be there the next 3 days at that time. And also, I'm going to be the caster next Sunday for the first half of the Golden Goblet 2. So if you think that you like how I talk about decks and stuff, go check out the Golden Gauntlet 2. I call it the Golden Goblet. That was something that Northern Lion, Michael Alefox, and Dan Giesling used to do, where they would play games together. Is Game Best
people at the top before they...
Yeah, he's hanging out. Let's send you over to some... Going from person who just invented an archetype to person playing, still playing Tech Thanos. Tale of two worlds. But have fun over the besties. Thanks so much for hanging out tonight. I super appreciate it. And I'll be live probably, since I went so late, you could probably expect me around 2 Central tomorrow. Which is in 10 hours. Ish. 11 hours. But thank you all so much for being here. Bye now. Get out of here. Get out of here, you rascals. Go on, get. Have fun over at Cam Best.